everyone, welcome back to the channel. Are you well? I bet you're looking well. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please consider doing so. I'd love to have you on board. Jesus, hit the thumbs up right below there, do it. And if you're watching in the future, make sure you comment below because I do reply. Matrix, hi. Hi, nice to meet you. I've been watching your flying. It is very impressive. I will say that. Fierce impressive. And for those who are probably confused, I'm talking on YouTube as well as Twitch. But let's load in and see what the crack is today. Oh my god. Oh, let me see here. I'm putting out the social medias, so I'm making sure all that shite is out. I'm just gonna close off some windows on my PC. And I want to make sure the health of my PC is okay. Remind me later. Yes, it is Call the Shot Season 3. So, in case for those who are not familiar with Battlefield, please don't DMCA me. The lads like to change it up on a Tuesday. So every Tuesday, they will go ahead and they will switch up the modes. And sometimes they'll add in new things and sometimes they'll add in old things. Now, as of the last week, they put in Season 1 and Season 2 of the nice shinies that you didn't collect along those seasons. And if you did miss out, I'm sorry that you missed out. It was great seasons. I'm not gonna lie. It was good. It was nice to have that first taste when the game first. Obviously, when we had our launch, things happen and that's fine, right? But obviously, with the lads are like, right, we're gonna get the seasons out and we'll jump back in. And I remember I was like, right, I'll go back onto Battlefield 5 and let the time pass. I'll wait for the first season to drop and I'll jump back in and see how we are. And I was delighted, and I still am delighted, as you could probably see, right? So again, if you want to jump in, this is all I asked you to do. You can add me as a friend. I don't mind what level you're at. As awesome as Matrix with his flying, all the way down to I'm just new and I keep falling down. I will pick you up. It's no problem at all. The only thing I do ask is that if you're adding me as a friend, can you let me know? So like, hey Tink, I'm going to add you as a friend. Keep an eye out for whatever the gamer tag is and I will see it and I will add you and we jump in. Simple. Right? No brainer. It's a no brainer. Hold on, I have to do one thing as well. I have to run down and get a drink. So if everyone could bear with me for like 2 seconds, that'd be grand. Hold on, I need to just fix this one thing. Right, hold on, give me a second. Right, one moment. Hold on, I need a drink. Hold on. Cherry Coke. Right. Oh, I have an itchy head. Right. I think we are all ready to rock. Right, let's have a look at actually what's happening with this week. So, ooh, so professional. Welcome back. The crack is every Tuesday. Now I have this on YouTube, so if you're watching on Twitch at the moment, consider opening up a tab. On YouTube in the description, I have a link there directly with EA's Battlefield for the community calendar. So if you're not familiar with the community calendar, it basically shows us the modes. Now it's 99.999% great. Okay, and the only reason why I say that is because I've only seen twice, 100% twice, where midweek they changed out the mode because of, I don't know, whatever reason. It could be tech, it could be maybe it's not, whatever, I don't know, right? But that's the only time I've ever seen the inconsistent is those 2 times throughout this whole series, right? So have a look at it anyway, if you're familiar, but I'm going to go through it now. Now, usually what happens is the lads will jump in for the week, and you have 6 days and about 23 hours to get it done. They are dropping down some nice shiny, so if you're the one for the shiny grind, like myself, I like an L kind of goal, so I kind of get this out of the way. For those who are kind of not familiar with the double progression, because sometimes in the previous battle pass that we had, which you don't see there, it's now finished, right? But in the battle pass, you'll have missions, and in those missions is have a system where, like, okay, if you throw a grenade with just, any other character, it'll count 1 for whatever the point system is, right? But if you threw a grenade as Boris, it'll count for 2, right? So it'll kind of if this then that motion. Now, that's all said and done. It was kind of confusing at the start of it for some. I managed to get my head around it, and I helped it along the way. So we haven't had to face that in a long time. But the only difference is it's just double progression now. Okay. So earn ribbons to unlock rewards. So that's your ribbons that you're gonna be grinding throughout, right? So even like, what are we looking at? Yeah. So we have front lines. Okay, cool. So just make sure that we're on the right mode, because I was like front lines, because we were on breakthrough chaos last week. Anyway, so for this lovely shiny to be yours, okay, you can go ahead and grind any other mode, and any other ribbons that you do earn is going to count 1 for 1. So 1 ribbon equals 1 earn point, so to speak, right? But if you go into front lines, any ribbon at all, every ribbon, okay, instead of 1 for 1, it's going to count for 2. So it's going to double the progression. Now, I felt like I had to explain, so there we go. Are you playing Delta Force Hawk Ops? No, Cherry, I'm not. I'm not at the moment, or at all. I've never tried it. I'm waiting to see how it is on console, because that's where my head was at. I was like, I'll see how it goes on console, and then there were so many rumors, and then drama, and everything else, and I was like, I'll just leave it, and I'll just leave it for now, and if it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But let me know what your 2 cents is as well, Cherry, because a lot of people do ask me about this myself, and I just haven't hopped onto it, because I've heard a mixed bag, which, if anything, I feel like that's okay to have a mixed bag, but like nothing that's like forced, like this is the best, or nothing that's too like killing the game, as in this is the worst. So let me know your 2 cents. Raging, are you joining? Brendan, I didn't see there. Are you well? I bet you look well. Happy Tuesday to you, or ShootsDay, right? So I think what we're gonna do now is I want to have a look quickly in the store. Now you can sit down in your husband chair. I'm going to be 2 minutes, okay? So don't cry. 2 minutes, right? Let me look. Right. So this week, actually, they decided to throw in our season 3 and season 4. Yeah, and then having season 2 as, see, I've already owned all this stuff. So for those who are curious, we'll have a quick note. So in season 3, this is all the shiny that you missed out on the grind, right? So I've already have all this lovely shiny unlocked, right? And then, oh my god, the 11th hour, that was fun, actually. I enjoyed that season. That was fun. I think that was around, when did Exposure come out? Was it around the 11th hour? I want to think it is. Anyway, you pre-order it. It's €10 on PlayStation 5. So it is coming to console, is it? A tenner. Oh, that's not bad. Sure, you lose that in a night out. Have you been grinding yourself, Cherry, on PC? Season 2, yeah. So this is season 2 tribute. I like the tiger camo kind of feel to it, digital camo. It's very tiger-esque, in my opinion. Let me know. And see, this is the thing I like about it, right? It's not over blaring, right? It's not neon too much in your face, catch you like in a forest very quickly kind of look, right? God, I love my teabag charm. It's my favorite thing in the world, right? Okay, so there's no other shiny new free stuff that we can get. Okay, oh, and Jane, I have that. See, you can tell I've been grinding. Anyway, and she owns everything. Right, I think it's only fair that we start getting into this. Let's see how Frontlines is. Let's have a look at the modes first before we dive into it. So Frontlines has been added in this week. We have Conquest, no changes there. Breakthrough, no changes there. So they haven't put in Infantry back in. So Domination and TDM is back on the list. Which, to be fair, TDM is alright. I like it, but, I'm more of a out in the breakthrough kind of feel. Portal, Conquest of All Ages is replacing Deja Vu, I think it was last week. And we had, I think it was Air Superiority, I think it was last week. But we're back on, we have Infantry Rush, which is nice, right? So it's just light vehicles, nothing heavy at all. It's quick, though, I will say that. The other times I've ever played, like, Rush is SMG Rush, which is, like, fierce fast. Like, you gotta be really fast. And then Hazard Zone has nothing new on it. Right, okay, let's get into front lines and see what the crack is. I was on Hazard Zone there last night. It was really fun, because I got to listen in to people just giggling. And it was just like, all right, cool. And your mom was like talking to his dog. Like, this is what I'm talking about every time I'm in game chat, right? I don't know about you, Matrix, right? Delta Force is a Battlefield. Oh, into. Oh, oh yeah, I suppose with a mixed bag of Call of Duty, and I didn't like it. So it's like any other FPS. You tried it. Oh yeah. Well, like since you're a beautiful pilot, because I see this, I know this, I've watched this. I've waited all my life for you, by the way. You've no idea. Anyway, the one thing I want to be like with the whole like Delta Forces, I really want it to be standing on its own, right? Fair enough. There's lots of inspirations from different games that will have different games be different games in a way, right? But it's the whole. It needs to be able to stand on its own legs, right? And be like, oh well, it's in it like. It's like a copy of this game with a mix of this game and that game, right? Which is all the inspirations in the world. But the thing is that like every time I'm kind of looking at these games, I don't want to go straight off and be like, well, you're copying this and that and the other. And that's the way I operate, mind you, with it. But it's just kind of like, I want you to stand on your own two legs, you know? One thing I wanted to ask, and I questioned this myself, is I would love to see like some type of a tournament happening with Battlefield, right? Something, even a fun one, something, you know? But even at that, like I was questioning myself there the other day. I was like, I wonder why we don't have like ranked or anything like that. And then I was like, yeah, we don't want to go that direction, do we? Right? Matrix? I would like to see that. I would even like to join. You know, I'm not saying like I'm badass, you know what I mean? Or anything like that. But I you know, girl could try. Oh no, I need to change out these clothes. Hang on.
With American forces have escalated into a much larger conflict.
Gotta change it to my best dress.
You have been assigned to the Central Territory to supplement our offense and reach enemy headquarters. This is a vital proving ground for the mandate. If we stop them here, it will put us at a significant advantage. Do everything you can to uproot them. We are counting on you.
Alright. They're counting on me. But can they count? Right. Let's get them assigned. Raging, where are you at, Babo? Oh, he's going up. Right, I'm going to the right. Oh, they are super. How are you? Welcome. Welcome back. Better. I already hit the husband shop. Or the husband chair, should I say. I put you down. I told people not to cry. You know what I mean? I gave them the 411 rundown. Alright, this is how we roll on a Tuesday when the whole thing changes up. I know there's going to be shiny. Okay? Sometimes they're like, here, have something for free or whatever, right? You are going to sit in your husband chair. You're going to be quiet for 2 minutes and I'm going to look around, right? If you start crying, I swear to God. Oh, hold on. Let me concentrate. Ah, you son of a... They're all up on the edge here. Come on, over here. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Can't even... Warm up round. Warm up round. Warm up round. Warm up round. Got this. Think. Oh, Babo, you're behind me. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Plastic bag. I was gonna get that plastic bag. I was like, you son of a bitch, you're gonna get it now. Nice job, lads. Beautiful. Right. Let me wake up. We need to go now. Son of a bitch, hit it. Got him. She was gonna get me. Right, I'm going. Alright, boys. Got guys above. Going in the back. Oh, let's see. Yeet. Seriously?
An objective is now vulnerable. Take it.
Enemy infantry! Flag the hostile!
I'll take it. I seen you. I didn't react to you. I was ready for you. Ugh. Phoenix, hi. How are you? Good morning, good afternoon. Nice to see you. Nice to see you as well. How are you getting on there, Super? Are you super? I need to get in here. Son of a bitch. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I was trying to jump and run at the same time. And everything else in between. Valid my arse. Okay, wait. No, my dog's gonna land. Is she gonna run back, is she? There, go. Hello. I'm doing alright. You're doing well today? Good. We won't have to sacrifice anyone. And those who are new to the channel will be like, sacrifice my shh. Just go. Anyway. Because Phoenix knows it's all love, don't you, babe? Don't you? Shit, it's very red out here. Whoa. What in the sweet exorcism is this?
We planned for this. Move and defend the objectives in the next.
Nej. Kom igen, för fan. Jesus. Ah.
Drone on my radar! Distance 200 meters!
She'll move eventually.
Enemy drone!
What's up, babe?
Closing them out!
They're gonna take a... Probably go up nice and high. I'm probably gonna take that idea as well and get nice and high. Oh.
Turn around.
Come in!
Press the engagement.
Are you for real, like? Wait, how do I last it? How about it?
You left the main force. Turn
Oh, come
around.
on. Come.
The objective has been assigned.
Right there.
Act quickly.
70 meters away from my position. Ready with package. Call in for support. Spotted a hostile.
Wait, ooh! Jesus, friend 7 Shades of Boo Boo out with me. Oh my god. I was gonna absolutely go like absolute. Holy god. Oh no. Son of a bitch! Piss off! Honestly. Come and get me. Oh my god. Becky. Look at her butt. Would you look at that? Absolutely not. She got me. Oh my god, EK, did that even work? Oh my god, mix it up, bot. Hold on, EK, hold on. Hold on, I'll let you know when she's alive. Hold on. Mix it up, bots, being us. All here. EK! Hey, Georgie Street! Get her, ain't ya? It's a bleeding soul countdown. It's coming in from EK. I'm break it down. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that. Thank you, darling. Oh, it's awake now, apparently. Oh, let me just double check. Yeah, so it's awake now. Do you want to give it a whirl? Do you want to give it a spin? What do I have? A ranger. Send me a ranger. Right now. Right, no graphic, but at least we have life. Properties. Take out that slash. Sacrifice something to the gods. Done. You're late. You're fine. Oh shit. Come on. No, Pink. I got you. Alright. Oh. Girly. Oh, come on. I was taking out your girl. Rayton! You know what I was thinking of there the other day? Well, probably last night actually I was thinking about it, to be honest. But anyway, how I used to play on Battlefield 1 with my controller, and Ginger Ale used to be like, that's right, sniff the controller. Because I used to always play like this. Like, concentrating very, very deep in focus, like smelling my controller, smelling the shot. Let's see if we can upset her from a distance. Right. I wanna take your girl out for dinner. She's not coming out. Are they all pushing, huh? Good.
Seize the objective.
Ready to deliver support package.
Going to right, back it. Ah, the smell of plastic after a kill, right? Smells like a headshot, yeah. Headshot by Tink. Get that back. Come on. Where is she? Oh, she's higher. Oh, she's closer. I thought she was closer. Honestly. Shit. She's up there.
Bad feeling. 250 meters.
Bollock, eh?
Send the ranger my way. Ranger. Tango here.
She just couldn't walk, could she? You got her?
250 meters away.
That's it. Yeah, I see her.
Bad feeling.
Oh, she wants a piece of you. Looks like she's trying to, like, get between there. See it? Trying to use a small, tiny gap.
300 meters.
Tiny, tiny gap she's using. Okay? Be the ball. Or be the bullet at this point. Or be the blast. No. Ba 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 ba. Na da 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 da.
Take that objective.
She's still there? She wouldn't have shite, would she? She wouldn't have bleeding yo, would she? My leg go this way is gonna be like, no, you're not living here. La 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 la. No, I think we're good. Oh, that's fun. Okay. She's hiding out up there. Not it.
Flag the hostile. 70 meters away.
Oh, a little scamp. Oh, speaking of scamp.
Enemy in front.
Ah, I was going to take the shot. You told me. Nice. I think my ranger destroyed a ranger. Shit.
Mind your surroundings.
Will do.
Multiple tangos tag.
Down.
Hostile soldier.
Right there.
Hostile tag. Distance 200 meters.
Let the panic consume you. Come on.
Flag the hostile.
Got a bit close there, didn't it? Ah, for God's sake. I was looking at that. Look at this son of a bitch. Holy tink. Sorry, my bad. One's in the back.
Hostile soldier.
Got people in the back. There we go. I see her.
Flag the hostile. Long distance.
Denverman? Deverman. Diverman?
Enemy drone. Enemy infantry.
Come on, look at me, girl. Ah, that's it.
Tango there.
Where's she going? Oh, at least I have an idea. Hold on.
Flag the hostile.
300. Very comfortable at that spot right there, isn't
Far
she?
away.
She likes to move to the right.
Hostile. Distance.
Would you look at her? Did you see her? Alright, I'm see her. Don't know if she'll come and find me though. Ah. Right here, come on.
200 meters away.
Got a girlfriend. Come on, look over here for God's sake. Come on, right here, come on. She's gonna get... She has to go that side anyway, so watch yourself there, raging. Come on.
Bad feeling. 130 meters away.
I don't think there's anyone else there. Nope. Nope. Shit. Girly, I'm in the middle of shooting. Do you mind?
Hostile located.
Down.
South.
All objectives lost.
A turret
Withdraw to
coming
the
now.
next sector. Mount your defense there.
They're not happy with me. Don't forget about the bullet drop. I never forget about the bullet drop. I just always forget to ping and realize what distance I'm at. I'm like, ah, yeah, I'll just eyeball this. And I'm like, wait, gotta figure out where I am. Are we getting cars? I might blow up doing this, but you know what?
Check your net. Return to the fight.
Whoa!
The MCOS. We are sending all available reinforcements.
Diddle 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 diddle. There you go. Let's have a look. Go. Oh shit, traffic jam.
Mark the drone. You've left the engagement. Turn around.
Can I just lay these all down here?
They don't have many reinforcements left.
I need a ranger. That's it.
Enemigo justo aquí! About 90 meters from you!
Oh, somebody shot. Okay.
Straight right in front!
I might die doing this. Okay, cool.
You're no use out there. Return to the fight.
Feel no use out here, actually. You know what? This dude might be right now. No! No, 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 no!
Grenade out!
Ranger. Excuse me. Sorry. No! No! Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up! Oh my god.
Ready! Grenade flash!
Out of my place! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-wee. Anyway, sorry. We're good? We're good, are we good? Yeah. Oh, Middle East, I didn't see you there. Very, very welcome back. Was supposed to do a shift at one of those other restaurants today. Shift 77. Got within 200 yards and was messaged it's next Wednesday. I'm working there. Oh my god, so you have a day off? Oh my god, is that the equivalent of waking up on a Saturday to go to school?
Objective has been assigned.
Like,
Act quickly.
holy shit, EK. I bet you're glad, yeah? And shit, now I should have planned for my day off. I'm sure you figured it out. Anyway, let's have a look. See who and what we're dealing with right now.
It's Taylor! 90 meters from you!
Hanging up top, babe. She is an absolute... Ooh.
Hostile located! Southwest!
Oh, thank you. You're eating me back.
Support drop ready.
Oh! Sniper, come here. Where? Who's calling me?
Замечен противник! Enemy infantry mark! South! Нам конец! Вражеский отряд! Hostile soldier!
Should lay down.
Обнаружена цель!
I think it's so funny that he's like, "Hey, you sniper," and I'm like, "Is that me? Have I been chosen?"
Commander static! Goes empty! Cover me!
Up top. I seen a flash. Somewhere up here. Oh yeah. Nice job,
This area
man.
is lost. Retreat to the next sector and continue your defense.
Oh! But what happens if the medic dies? I can't bring back the medic. You know? No! No! We just met! Damn it! No! God, I have to seek revenge. Great, great. Okay, fine.
Don't break an arm jerking yourself
And
off.
what the hell? What do you mean knife only? What the hell am I supposed to do right now? Fine, hold on. Let me just... There.
Won't somebody please think of the children?
No, stop.
Think of the children! Because Ray wants to watch the world burn. Oh, they all know.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Jaws, please. Please help me. Honestly, please help me. Oh god. Right, okay, go. Nice only, Tink, nice only. If I die now, it's all your fault. I hope you know this. God, I'm gonna need cover. Hold. Nope, hold it. Yeah! 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 Okay. Oh my god! How are you, lads? I didn't even see him. Sorry, do you have any of that? Yeah, thanks. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be creative for a moment. Give me a second. Hold on! I'll change over to a knife. And see if I can do that, because there's no way. There's no way, man. Let's all be fair. That I'm gonna be able to, like, get over there and knife. So let's see if we can throw a knife at least. Yes? Will that suffice? Sorry, I'm just hopping out here. Thanks, love. Okay, oh my god. Alright. Holy shit. Oh, for God's sake, that was my kill! Christ on it. I mean, come on. Oh, for God's sake, I lost my knife. Oh, I got another. Okay, cool. Down. I lost my knife again. I need another knife. Or hold. I don't usually realize, but when I do, I make a mess out of me. God damn it. Ray wants to watch the world burn. It's so fucking sure. Oh shit! I'm alive! I'm alive.
Support package on your request.
Okay. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. I'm learning. Alright. Beep. Doing this shit. I'm sorry. Go away. I swear to God. Ow! It's Tink the Sniper, not Eddie the Blade. That's right. Thank you, EK, for being the absolute voice of reason. You could always get a crocodile. What do you mean you could get a crocodile? Nobody's breaking into the house if the owner has a T-Rex as a pet. I'm pretty sure the T-Rex couldn't fit in the house. That's a big-ass house. What do I think about Battlefield 6? Oh, sorry, Matrix. To follow on that, what do I think about it? Absolutely excited. I'm ready for it. You know what I mean? I'm just waiting. You know? I think a lot of us feel like that. I don't know if I'm speaking for anyone else, but I'm waiting. I'm eager. What do I think about it? So far, I've heard like all types of like whispers and stuff. I just want to see it myself. Like, I'm like, that's all well and good, but I want to see it myself. I'm ready for a taste. Mommy wants a taste. Did you do any of the play tests or anything like that? Shit, we're
Rally over there.
mother.
The sector is lost. Fall back and regroup.
Man, I had a dream. Alright, how long do I have left to keep knifing people? This is a knife. Ah, I see you played knife spoony before. Right, hold on. Jade. Oh, lads. What am I doing, lads? I'm coming. Path, how are you? Are you getting on well? Are you well? I bet you're well. Are you well? Pick me up before. Yes! Oh, look at this. This is teamwork. Right. Right. What am I doing? Where am I going? Son of a bitch! Gotcha! Alright, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm this way. Oh my god. How long do we have left? Right. EK, how long do we have left? Did anyone keep a timer? I don't think anyone did. I don't know, minis haven't been that mini for a while. As long as it didn't arrive mini. Like, can you get a mini T-Rex? What are we talking about logistically speaking? Because apparently in the new Jurassic Park they're supposed to be mutated, like, you know, designer T-Rexes or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I am coming. No! Oh my god. Hello? I can climb up on this. God damn it. You know what? Sorry. Oh my god. No. The panic. There. I know. Oh yeah, that's it. Get up. I can't get up there. Oh wait, I threw something away. Hold on, I need that. I should get back in the sniping. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's a spoon. Ah, I see you played knifey spoony before. Right, cool. Right, let's keep going. This. I'm doing too slow. Someone's gonna catch me. No! This guy. Holy shit! Oh my god, girly. Holy god. Watch yourself. She's still going. I appreciate the smoke. As you're past on the knife. Okay, thank you, Ray. What happened to... Who was the guy I was making friends with? Where is he gone? You haven't been well for a while. I just get on with it with a few... Like, yeah, dry sarcastic dad jokes thrown out to cope. Yeah, no. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do to get in and get out with your day. You know? I understand. Hold on. Ah, shit. I walk past.
Hostile! 200 meters away!
Distracting me, walking past with his seductive toes. Hi, silly. Bit of panic over. It's the panic that gets to me, you know what I mean? Oh, really? We're having this conversation. No, yeah. I see you. Oh, I see you. How far away are we? 300. Alright, cool. Alright, hold that thought. I thought. How far away can we go? How far can we reach? I like a long distance. Sexy, sexy long distance.
Enemy infantry! Far away!
Or no, I'm still here. Still here. There you go.
Tango there! Distance!
Sector 1. Fall back and mount a new defense.
I believe I fell. I've fallen over. I'll just, you know, knife in the smoke. I can't throw knives to save my life though, in fairness. Like, and you're right, I am Tink the Sniper, not Eddie the Blade. We're two different people, you know what I mean? Eddie is just much more respected in the art, you know? I feel like I'll just insult it, you know? Try my best. I said what Kentucky Fried Chicken fell off the hens. I will always refer to their chicken as chicken. Ever since 2013, their chicken has been the same. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean their chicken has been the same? Have you ever tried their KFC in a different country? I'm sure it's definitely not the same.
Keep the Americans away from
Okay.
the MCOMs. We are sending all available reinforcements.
I remember going into a KFC, right? At least, I know word of a lie, at least 20 years ago, okay? And it just didn't make any sense. We went in to get some chicken, you know, it's KFC. And we go up to the counter, and they tell us that there's no chicken. They're a chicken joint. What? No chicken at all. It was like during a time where like the chicken was just like not like just not readily available. We got a guy in our house. Come on, princess, I'm right here. She ain't gonna play, is she?
Hostile tag! Far away!
Come on.
Tango there!
Keeps moving ever so slightly. Can't get her, there's like a hole or something right there. She won't give me her time of day, will she? Will she?
Hostile soldier! Distant!
Guess she will. Guess she will. Anyway. No, I'll put down everything.
They don't have many reinforcements.
Reaper, afternoon to you, sir. How are we doing? How are we doing? What are we wearing? How are you, love? You alright? Is he good? Why is he just running into a wall? You alright, Maury? Maury! She's gonna come back. I'd come back. Good, I'm good. Good. How's the weather by you, by the way? Is it starting to, like, a bit well cooler? There she is.
Long distance!
Hey, girl. Hey.
Enemy infantry!
Gotta figure it out eventually. Tuesday with Maury, right? Hey, Maury. How you doing, Maury? Don't know who he is. I had earlier we had a lovely medic be like, hey, you sniper, come with me. And I'm like, me? I felt chosen.
Hostile tag!
There we
Far
go.
away!
What's that over there, though? What's that over there? See that?
Soldier! Enemigo justo aquí!
Trying to shoot
Distant!
like that? I guess she is. I don't know what this was, but yeah, okay. Should I just wait for her? Or? Too warm to take George out. Is it? What degrees are you at? Is she gonna come back to the same spot? Like if you know, who's camping who now at this point? You know what I mean?
Enemy infantry! Long distance!
Oh yeah. Where are you off the
A new
weirdo?
objective has been assigned.
Multiple
Act
tangos
quickly.
tagged.
Okay. I don't think Princess is gonna come back to the same spot. What do you think? Wait.
Hostile soldier.
What was the point of that? You jumped up there, jumped up there, jumped up there. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I don't think the girlie's gonna come back to her spot. I think she's had enough. Could easily take my turn though.
Enemies on my
See if
radar.
we can spot her that way.
Enemy infantry.
Come on.
Flag the hostile.
No, she gave up. Isn't that crazy?
Hostile squad here. Long distance.
Come on, where are you going?
Visual on the enemy.
Got her? Nice job.
Scratch that.
Someone's up top, I know this.
Tango there.
Oh, there she is. Come on. Does you remember me?
Enemy infantry.
Brazian,
Far
you want to
away.
get her to, like...
Flag the hostile.
She ain't budging, though. So I took him out earlier today. Oh, it's 21 degrees, 16 Celsius in the wind. That's not too bad. 21. It's not too bad. Like, as long as you have a bit of a breeze going on, like, holy shit. Last week, weather bug made him really sick. Not taking chances. No, I don't blame you. Oh, is she going for me? Hello?
Hostile tag. Distance. Enemy infantry.
I don't know if other girlie is,
Hostile soldier.
I think she gave up. She wouldn't have gave up, would she? She gave up.
Visual on the enemy.
Sector lost.
Hostile
Move and
fighting.
defend the objectives in the next.
She's still going.
Time is running out.
I don't
on
know.
us.
Oh, there you go.
Enemigo justo aquí.
People are getting
Far
annoyed.
away.
Oh, somebody took her out. Nice job.
Flag the hostile.
I don't know where she's going, though. Nowhere. Alright. I gotta do some work.
Send the ranger my way.
Dance! Oh my god, it's Pew Pew time with Trustworthy Take. Hello, darling. Hello, Dance. Are you well? I bet you look well. Oh, he's getting old. He's kind of in his 70s. Oh, he's getting on, yeah.
Guard the
Stop.
entrance.
I'm having a hard time with my cat right now. Not... Like, he's getting better, but I'm just freaked out about it now. You know what I mean? It's like... I think someone's trying to snipe me, but I have no idea. Oh...
Enemy group there.
They shoot my dog.
Hostile soldiers.
8 times. Holy shit. You're freezing your tushy off. Holy shit. Like, how cold is it for you?
Need help.
Need help. Hello? I don't know if the girly pop is going to be sitting back on her ship. I think she is, so... Yeah, she is. Dirty girl. Unreal. Let's have a look at the other side of this. 4! You just got 4. Just 4. That is cold. What kind of dog does Reaper have? A good dog. A good boy. I don't think anyone can, like, fight me over that statement.
The enemy is low on reserve troops.
Ah, crabs. Think they stop hanging out up on top? I doubt it, because that shot was coming off that fucking thing. There we go.
Support package available.
Enemigo justo aquí.
Still
Long
going.
distance.
I can get through the rails. Devastating if I did, wouldn't it?
Contact hostile.
I still got.
Enemy infantry. 300 meters away.
Oh my god, do you see her?
Tango there.
Oh, somebody got her. What's going on with this yoke though?
Tagged.
Hey, girl, hey! Hey, girl, hey! Yay! So happy. We're just getting to know each other. Where you at? 777. There she is.
Enemigo justo aquí.
Come on. She's not gonna give me the time of day, is she?
Hostile soldier.
Somebody take her? Think that other sniper's gonna come back for me? I doubt it.
Tango there. Far away.
All the things, why the hell does she have to be through a goddamn crane? Well done. Guess it's no issue. Right. That's it. He's a Whippercross Pharaoh Hound. He's a beautiful silky dog. That's what he is.
Our efforts were not enough today.
George is a beautiful silky dog. Oh, Raging, you were the last kill. Ah, and you got shot by a peepee. Ah, terrible. It's 35 by you, is it? I'm hoping for the rain to kind of just ease off so I can open the window at least. It's not hot by me at all. Which is a change of pace, you know. This is open. Oh, there you are. How's it going, 10? Good morning, good day. How are we? I bet we are well. I love your Lilo and Stitch emotes. They're quite cute. Did you know Lilo and Stitch like had the highest grossing blah 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 movie, making so many zillions? I heard, I didn't hear great things about that movie. I don't know why, you know. But then again, you always hear that with people. It's like, yeah, it is not as good as the original, and like sometimes they're right. You know what I mean? Sometimes they're right.
Comes out on the way.
Not that I'll need it. Right? Can we do a Raging? Raging. Can we do a round of them? Can we do a round of Hazard Zone? Just one. Just one. Just one. Come on. Jaws. It is nice and warm, but is it too much? That's the main thing. Is it too much? You know, as soon as you open the window, more, oh my god, motorbike kidness is gonna go up. And like, honest to god, like, I think he just waits for me. Either that or he's earwigging me shouting, which, you know. But anyway. For those who are curious, you'll hear like this bike. Last dance for you. Okay, Grant. There's a kid that lives across the way, and he takes his moped, and he likes to do like a little drift into the garden to the point where it's like, it sounds like a car crashing, which is not a great sound to have, right? I don't see the whole idea of, oh my god, I feel so cool, and he does it all the time, and I'm just waiting for the day the wheel to go, and then just let nature take its course. You know what I mean? If he doesn't hurt himself, that's great. I don't want him to hurt himself too bad. I just want a lesson to be learned some kind of way. Maybe don't be like, into the garden with your wheels. You know what I mean? Like people doing stupid things like that. Oh, drives me mad. It drives me crazy. Like, I remember seeing one time, right? I think probably if you guys remember, this is years ago. I remember I was in my old apartment before I moved into my home, and I was, you know, tidying up the house, and then next thing I hear is like a crash of children, okay? And I look out the window. 3 of them thought it'd be a good idea to take a big bike, have 3 of them spread across this bike, and bomb it down the road. And what do you know? Somebody's ankle got hurt, and there was roars, and I was just too bitter as a mammy. I was like, no, I can't believe you did something stupid. You're gonna have to learn that lesson. It was the Irish mammy coming out at me. I was like, I have to hold back my final form, or else no one will take me seriously. Do you know what I mean? It's like, ah! I was about to go. God, these kids, it drive me mad. You know, as soon as you... Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, heat index is supposed to be 93 Fahrenheit for you, and the UV index is expected to be extreme. Yeah, but where are you at? It's like that. Obviously in the States, because you're using freedom units. I swear I remember when people didn't judge a game by a trailer that isn't actually gameplay. I'm seeing people dissing games saying they're gonna fail because of a trailer. Now have you think... No, I haven't... Like, that's the thing about, like, a trailer, is it's a trailer. You know what I mean? It's not like a movie trailer. It's just a taste of the tone of what they're pushing. You know what I mean? Like, a trailer defines the tone of what way a movie's going to be coming out as. Like, I'm sure if you had, like, if you go online onto YouTube even, and you put in, like, you know, give me a trailer of Titanic as a horror, right? Someone's made that. There's one of a trailer of, you know, like in Titanic, you know, Rose's husband that was looking for his gem or whatever. Someone made a trailer about him losing his gem and looking for it. It was just so like the trailer is more like, when it comes to creating a trailer, it's all about how the tone of this movie will be presented to everyone. You know what I mean? So, like, how things go. Why aren't we in the game yet? Are you in the game? I can skip through all the war intel. Tips, tricks, bits and bits. Holy shit. Hurricane Zeta, the first Category 6 hurricane, hit the southern coast of the US on October 9th, 2033. Somebody marked this down in history books. It caused 2,100 deaths, apparently. Oh no, I don't want the next thing I was reading. Nearly 50 countries have gone defunct by 2030. Oh my god. This is all very dark. I've read some of this, but I never register it. You know what I mean? Oh, let me see here. The European Recovery Foundation was founded by several members of the former EU countries and anonymously corporate interests, hoping to one day... I'm trying to read. Can't read that fast. Shit. Founded in 1954 in a wave of... Oh, no. Never mind. Where's the other thing? Where's the other thing that was reading about 2033? It was someone's going, like, somebody's having, you know, predictions here. Hold on. March 12, 2040, the deployment of a malfunction ANS marked first sign of effort since blackout was reestablished as the global satellite network. Okay, right. My game is not launching. I'm stuck too. So I'm going to restart my game. Okay, on. Bidoo. I was like, these are very bleak. But what happens in 2033? What happens? How old will I be? Oh, shit, that's only in 8 years. That's scary. Hold on, wait. Am I gonna be... Oh my gosh. I'll be nearly 50. You see where my priorities are, you know, the world could be ending versus, oh my god, I'm getting old. Not that unneeded. Do you want to jump back in for one last buzz? One last buzz? I don't want to mute myself. Well. What? Are you in there? Are you in? He is befouled. I don't know if he is. I don't even know what the weather is for us today is. It's 18, as low as 12. It was quite cold last night. I felt it this morning when I woke up. I was like, man, I'm quite cold. Having a singular thin blanket for the last, like, 2 weeks because of the heat. It's been nauseous. Oh, you left. Oh. I'm back. I'm back in the game. Do you want? Are you finished? Let me know. Look out for killer squirrels. They're gonna get us. Especially squirrels with a gun. Has anyone played that? I played it. It's great. Like probably like the best little like fiver I threw at a game ever. I was like, sure, I'll get it. You know what I mean? I'm like, it's perfect. Exactly the chaos I wanted. A squirrel with a gun. It's exactly what you think it is. Raging, are you continuing playing with me or are you finished? Are you dunsies? Let me know if you're dunsies. Guys, if you are enjoying the content, especially if you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit thumbs up. Helps the video grow. Comment as well if you are from the future. Let me know. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed, what you doing? You're breaking my heart. Also, we're on Twitch. If you want to open up an L tab and love each other, that's okay too. Dunsies! Alright, you're dunsies. Alright. Alright, that's fine. I'm not going to fight you. I'll go into the hazard zone. I'll have a dip. Let's see if we have any new fellas. Last night when I was in a game, there was like 3 new fellas that I was paired up with. Like, I mean, like, brand slapping new. I mean, brand new. And I could not tell if they were... Now, this is where it's getting to me, where I'm like, is it a new account that you're a new player? Or is it a new account that you're already hit 999 on your other account? You're like, sure, I'll just regrind this again with a new account. Or insert reason. You know that kind of way? So I do get curious about this. I'm not saying, like, you know, you can't have more than one account unless you're trying to avoid something. No judgment, but at the end of the day, I do get curious to see if it is like, is it someone out there be like, I'll give it a go, you know? And speaking of which, talking about Battlefield, does anyone have any news around it? Did anyone do any play test? Does anyone have any gossip? Let me know. I like a chinwag. Discarded. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can get the blah, blah, blah. Oh, not next tip. War thingies. Okay, war intel. Warcat is equipped with radar. Saurian. No. 2042. Where was it? 19 or 20. Okay, so led by a recently revived Germany. Maintains the nations of the 7 states across Europe with plans. Is Ireland on the list? What's happened in Ireland? What happens in Ireland? I don't care about any other country. What happens at home? The 50 country have gone defunct. Is that including us? Hold on. I love the information here. What happens in 2028? That's very close. Right, here we go. Okay, it caused 2,100 deaths and over $100 billion in damage. So Hurricane Zeta will be the Category 6 hurricane apparently happening in 2033. So says this game. Also, have I seen the Beavis and Butthead skins COD? I have. I actually have. I actually dipped into it yesterday. I had a nose on Warzone. Just to see if there's someone I know, you know, if they wanted to hang out and play games. But then it got quite late and I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. But I did see them. They are quite silly. In my opinion. I love Beavis and Butthead. I enjoyed Beavis and Butthead growing up. And I get very annoyed now because it's just kind of like, these kids have no idea who Beavis and Butthead. Like, what? I go really, really angry. Sorry. But like, it's just, come on, put me in a game. Fine, it's cool for some people. I'm not like, I'm not losing sleep over. Do you know what I mean? But I do find it a little bit silly. Because it's weird. Because if you're in Warzone, for example, and you see like Beavis running across the map in that format, like cartoon style. I don't think this is working right now. Hazard zone is broken, guys. You know what I mean? You're sticking out like a sore thumb. Like, I can understand like the fun behind it if you're just knocking around, you just don't care or whatever. But if it's like, this is what gets me. It's like, I bet there's someone serious out there going like, I don't know why I keep getting killed. Like maybe because you're running around like butthead. I don't know. But I did see it. I don't understand the promotion around it. But again, I'm not an overly COD player, so I'm not invested at all in it. You know, too much of what it's gonna happen with it or whatever. But I knock around on it from time to time. Don't think we'll stream it though very often. Why am I in a game? Error me out, daddy. Hazard zone's not working for me. I have needs. I have needs. Oh. I can wait for it to error out and just kick me out, but it doesn't feel like it's gonna do that. So we're gonna have to go into home, and we're gonna have to kill the game, and then we're gonna have to launch it. Perfect. But sure, I don't know like how long that all that funness will last as well, Brendan. Do you know kind of way? Because like if they're all like, oh yes, Black Ops 7 is coming out, but we got to keep Black Ops 6 going and going and going, considering like that's going to get thrown to the side as soon as number 7 gets pulled in, right? Going, from my opinion again, my 2 cents. Okay? So in case anyone's like, I'm gonna bleed and go mad. Don't go mad. Don't go mad. It's only a silly, shitty opinion. You don't have to invest too much in it. But in saying that, it's yeah, Reaper, like I'm not like this is why I'm kind of like, oh, do what you want to do, but just don't sit there and whinge if you're like, I don't know why I keep getting shot. Like, I don't know how they can see me. It's like maybe because you're literally a drawn out line, coloured in cartoon in a fair difference of formats in terms of art. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just a silly little girl. I don't know. Right, hold on. We're in... Do I want to be Dozy Dots? Do I want to be a Dozy Dots? Yeah, I'm never McKay, you know that? Oh, I love Zane though. Zane is good. I like Zane. Haven't used that weapon in a while. I'm gonna just change it up here. Right. Hey, lad, what's going on? But like, how do you feel about it, Brendan? How long have you been playing COD?
For free!
Well, not for free, obviously. Shit! He's got a multi-kill.
They don't have many reinforcements left.
Oh my god. I tried to get that guy, you saw it. Oh dear, Roger, welcome back. How are you getting on? Are you well? How come I can't hear that thing?
The enemy has armed their explosives.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
Honestly? Okay, right. Oh, let me read. I will give Black Ops 6 about 5 months after Black Ops 7 before people get over Black Ops 6 and move on to Black Ops 2 over Warzone. So, yeah, I can understand your 2 cents on it. I think it'll be very, very less though. I believe it'll be very, very less. And this is my reason for it, is... Shit.
Destroyed by the enemy.
There we go. Just throwing them back a bit. Now the reason why I say it's going to be less is with the way the tone has gone in terms of how games are getting released, for some reason we're getting, oh, if you pay X amount of money, you can get early access, right? So with people being like, some people being the way they are with fear of missing out, okay? And with the fear of missing out being also a factor, okay? oh, I want to be first, I gotta be first. Especially if you're a content creator, that can creep in very hard with some people. I try and resist it as much as I can. The whole fear of missing out. Right? So you're gonna have that fear of missing out factor. You're gonna have the temptation of having early access. You're also gonna have the promotions that they, because you know, let's talk about Call of Duty. It's like they're not a quiet promo marketing team. They either go big, you know, with things like big. So there's that on top of that. So that'll like increase all those feelings of excitement, fear of missing out. You know, oh well, I don't want to play this because this is old now and everyone's playing the new one. That's why I'm like, it's definitely going to be less than 5 months. Like, how quick was it for people to shove Modern Warfare 2 out the door once Modern Warfare 3 came out and the campaign is horrible? Do you know what I mean? And plus, like, all the other content creators are playing it. My friends are playing it. Like, these factors I take into consideration deeply. It's like, yeah, like, totally. Oh my god, dude. Like these things I think about, Brendan. I played, you've been playing since COD 4 Modern Warfare. My first time playing online was Black Ops 2. Oh really? You're so young. You're so young. So, like, I bet you remember the times of how, like, for example, the game was getting released. And it was like, you know, 3 parts of a DLC for the maps, right? Hello! Rossi, how are you? You know? Black Ops 7, saving grace. If it's free on Game Pass. It's available on Game Pass. It's the only thing it has going for itself. But you watch, okay? And I hope I'm wrong. I really do hope I'm wrong. And I'm okay with being wrong. But you watch and see if they're going to do the whole, like, get early access, pay X amount of money. Na package. You know? Yeah, might even concentrate right now. I have been since the first one. Because I'm older than Dirt +1. That's it. Right there. That's true. They go way back. I remember playing Call of Duty 2 online on an original Xbox. In my boyfriend's house. Because he had a great setup. It was great. His father let him put in a fucking projector way back when. Like, which was like... Holy shit, like a big deal for us. I used to have it sat up in the whole living room and just constantly playing that in Halo. Playing that a little bit of Halo.
No one dies on my watch.
Jesus! Right. Oh my god, reloading everything, girly. Holy shit. I don't know what we're doing here, but... Oh. I don't like any of this. Am I just shooting windows, am I? I don't see anybody. So, Jesus. Well, reload. Randomly shooting, randomly shooting. Reloading, 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 reloading. That's your shit. Try my best. They're taking a page out of my book. I'm trying my best. Okay. Used to be campaign was early access with the deluxe edition. Campaign, yeah, we had a campaign. Oh shit. Ooh, coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm sorry. How are we losing C right now? Oh no, wait, it's ahead of us. Right. I'm getting really mad. Jesus. I should have threw it back. What the glitch? Let me just reload that and reload this. Oh. Petty. Very nice. Tried my best. Oh, you're playing the Spectrum games on a color TV. Oh my god. It's a revelation. Oh my god. The truth comes out. Tink was just using that lad for his gaming setup. What? Me? Never! I would never use him for his gaming setup. Fenner, how dare you say that, man? Come on, man. What are you talking about? Like, what? Using it for his gaming setup.
Oh, yeah.
Sideshow Bob. Oh, man. Great name. Welcome. How are you? I love the, you know, I'm going to try and be a medic and help people out because I feel useless right now. There we go, lads. There we go. Fancy shit. Go on, Trey! I don't belong in closed sections of a game. I need to be out in the fields. I need to be out. My gameplay is shit right now and people are watching and I can't do that to them. Shit. Yeah. Right, it's gonna be absolutely shambolic.
You need ammo. Marking trouble. Around
You know, we're gonna have lads coming from here, right? Right. Heal everybody at this point. Put all the heals everywhere. Come on, we're gonna get people angry. Mom.
Keep the Americans away from the aircraft. We are sending all available reinforcements.
Come on, lads. Can't see any of these fools. Let's see. Up. Come on. works too.
The reinforcements are being depleted.
Huh. Oh my god. Have you flipping out of control? Oh my god. Oh, my controller's low on battery. Even though I charged her last night, which I thought I did anyway. Take it.
Take the ammunition!
Oh my god, let me reload. Can't see shit. Oh my god. Hold on. Do you think Halo will last longer with the way the game's being run? I don't know, honestly. Like, but this is the thing, Brendan, as I said yesterday, when it comes to, like, trust in gaming, it's not a case I don't trust it, it's a case I've lost trust in some of it, you know? And that's what, that's what I can't answer too, is that, like, I honestly don't know, because the feeling is not, you know, it's not a case of not positive, but it's not negative either. I just don't know. It's very unsure right now. But to even think that far ahead, for God's sake, like, what about Marathon? That's like on like delay. Oh, how's it going there, Spartan? You well? I bet you look well. You son of a gun. What's gas? Ah, I gotcha. We need to get up there. We need to get up there now, or else it's just all lost. Why are we all, like, perched here? We need to go in. Come on. Unreal. There. Play more set. My god. Lots of games have been cancelled in the last couple of days. Well, that's what we were talking about yesterday, right? Is that, like, the article that I was reading on The Verge, I think it was. I'll have to double check my source. But the lads even said that as well, like, oh yeah, like, Microsoft or Xbox says everything that you've seen in the game showcase or the game showcase event is still happening. But, like, do we really believe them though?
US forces have taken this sector.
And it's kind of like, yeah, that's a very concerning question. Like, I have to do some stuff, so I'm gonna be lurking. Lurk away, darling. Good luck with the game. I will certainly try my best, babe. Shit. My dude's out. Up! Yeah, that marathon got delayed, and then there was a rumor that they were stealing assets. It wasn't really a rumor. Apparently, allegedly. If you have a look online, you can see all the references where it's like, well, this is very concerning. They even put out a statement and stuff like that, right? Pretty sure they did. Brent, have a look at it. Dude, get on the Google box. Have a look for me. I'm pretty sure that was the crack anyway. It wasn't rumors. The artist came out and was like, well, these are all my assets. And this is the examples that I have, and you know, these people from Bungie happen to be following me on Twitter and stuff like that, where I post my assets. So, you know what I mean? It was too on the nose, allegedly.
Target eliminated. Reloading.
It leaves a bad taste in your mouth, you know what I mean? Oh, shh!
They don't have many reinforcements left.
Perfect Dark got cancelled, that's right. Everybody's annoyed. Moon! Being fired. Oh yeah, like Subnautica 2 developers' entire leadership team. There you go. Corpo, I love it. Corpo. Corpo Grease. Yeah, that's the alleged whisperings going on apparently, but like still, it's just disappointing. Like it is. Like we can't all sit there and not feel like a little letdown with everything that's happening. Cancellations, closures, delays, firing. That person who always keeps stealing my lunch. Like everything is
The
just,
assault shattered against our defenses.
you know,
Continue to push the enemy back.
just tough.
عمر سلاحي. Cover me.
Thanks, buddy. I threw it. There we go. You said something, darling. Shit. It's too close. Get out of here! They have loads of setup around. And the Snickers game will also fail. What Snickers game? Like, are they making it? Are they making it on like a bar of chocolate? Am I like? What? I never heard of this. What makes me laugh is oh, remember Lawbreakers Looter Shooter failed. Oh, Lawbreakers, yeah, and yet they're keep making them. Suppose like I think one thing was like because you and I watched the same lad, probably sure of that, but when it comes to your man Mythic, the Aussie lad that I watch as well as you, not Mythic, what's his name, Modern Gamer, that's it, him, I did not know he had a physical copy of Concord. Should we not go in? What the hell? Did you see that?
Show them how I threw one in the back.
Did you see that? Direct. Ooh. I'll just snipe with this, it's fine. Just keep walking into it, buddy. I need more ammo.
Need more ammo.
good. I'm enjoying this because I get to do a direct hit with these lads, and it's just nice. Because once they're direct hit and they start running towards their team, they're gonna take everyone with them. Aw, fucking arsehole. What are you on about this Snickers game? What do you mean? Like, is there a bar of chocolate game? Is it about the marathon bar? Like, what? Like Snickers game? You're not you when you're hungry. You're not you when you're hungry, okay. That's a campaign. Like, Reaper, what are you on about? Marathon. Oh, Snickers. Okay, yeah, no, yeah. I know. See, like, the thing is, we need to keep it updated for the youth. You know what I mean? For those kids out there, if you don't know, okay, Marathon was the previous name to the Snickers bar, okay? Just so, like, just to let the youth know. Just to let the youth know there's... You know? Is that okay, Reaper? Grad. Let the kids know. Yeah, but like that's the whole like let's see if this works. No, I'm old. Kids can learn. That's it. They be learning today, that's for sure. Hold on, let me get on to the Kugalski machine. And we'll have a look what the latest and greatest chatter is. Kotaku. Oh. A lot of people are throwing in their 2 cents, not happy. I think Xbox hardware is dead. From the Video Games Chronicle. And this is coming from, this is what I mentioned yesterday, actually. I think Xbox hardware is dead, says Microsoft gaming veteran. Founding member of the Xbox team questions Microsoft's multiple platform game strategy. We all talked about this, really. You know, found that article. I'll put it into the Discord. This is not working. I realize this now. Discord. Yeah, that. Okay. Oh, by the way, it's Amazon Prime Day Malarkey today, over the next couple of days. I'm trying to figure out like what's nice. You know what I mean? So let me know if you're doing your Prime Day shopping. What did you buy yourself? What did you treat yourself to? What did you need to get? Lawbreakers was the first game me and my brother bought together. And he hates PlayStation with a passion, but he liked Lawbreakers. Really? Why isn't this game starting? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? News. Where is it? Okay. This thing is going to error out now in a second. Okay, so we'll read this while we're waiting. One of the founding members of Xbox team has questioned Microsoft's multi-platform gaming strategy. Said they believe the Xbox hardware business is effectively dead. Microsoft left many pondering the future of Xbox hardware this month following the announcement of the multiple partnerships with external hardware companies such as ROG Xbox Ally, the Meta Quest 3S Xbox Edition, and a multi-year deal with AMD. Boom, boom, boom. Snickers used to be called Marathon in Ireland. Yes. It used to be called Marathon. Yeah, I know. I remember. I remember. New Xbox will be Windows based. Oh, you're just rocking a little Windows machine. Like it may as well be the Nook. Do you ever play? It is the Intel Nook, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Oh. I have to charge my goddamn controller. I'm gonna change controller now. I don't want to be Alex. No. Oh my god. Tank. No, I want it. How do I switch? God damn it. don't know why I paired it off, but it's done now. Like, I don't know why I paired off. But then again, let's see if the actual, like, pairing off will help, because I really want to be able to get on to Hazard Zone, so maybe the restart will help. Snickers used to be called, I read that. Hello? There we go. Let's give it a second. Let's give it a second. Where's the goo? The goo. La, da, 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 da. So what is happening with Lawbreakers, that game? Do you remember a few years ago? What? A few years ago, I think me and you talking about a modular Xbox gaming PC. We did. We spoke about this years ago. I actually mentioned it yesterday, talking about the Xbox One S and X edition, right? If you remember it well. If you don't remember well, let me know. But do you remember that they also released an all-digital version of that Xbox, right? And I think it had a terabyte with it, right? I'm not sure if they called it the Xbox Digital T, X, Y, Z. I don't know, right? But they did do a breakdown of it. If you were to open up a digital, and it actually has the slot missing for the disc tray, and just has, like, you know, the hard drive there. So, like, there's a big gap there. But if you open up an Xbox, especially an Xbox One X or an S, it's very nicely laid out in, like, a nice way. But we were talking about the fact of, I think it was years ago now at this point, I'm nearly sure if we looked into it, we could find out, Reaper, about the modular Xbox gaming PC, because you were able to, like, swap out stuff so nicely with it, you know? Well, yeah, sure, listen. Right, let's hop over here. Microsoft made a really powerful console in the Series X, and now it's all about shoving out Game Pass membership to everyone with an internet connection, which is a very good thing to point out, man, if we're all being honest with the situation. Like, the fact of the matter is that, what is happening? Hello? I'll go into breakthrough, normal breakthrough, and see if it'll help. What was I saying? Yeah, no, that's a very valid point as well. Like, especially when you're kind of looking at the, well, we don't know what's happening in the boardroom, right? For one, right? So let's all make sure we know that. But two, from what we're seeing and seeing all these announcements and everything like that, it does beg the question, doesn't it? About, like, oh yeah, they're shoving out Game Pass and all the cloud connection and da-da-da-da in the world, right? So there's no point of having hardware, right?
There's nowhere left to
In my opinion.
retreat.
Oh my god, what's happening outside? Are they fucking their ass? My neighbour's washing his bike, so I'm not gonna give out. Yeah, they're trying to be like Steam. Yeah, well, to be honest, when I was sitting there, literally this morning thinking about this, right? Obviously, we talked a lot about this, and I was looking at my gaming collection as well. I was looking around going like, yeah, I'm happy with what I have right now, so I'm not going to be collecting anymore. So either I'm going to go all in on just PC gaming and not get an Xbox and not get a another PlayStation or Xbox going forward. Which again, like I said, I don't even think there's going to be another console situation in a little bit. I'm happy to be wrong. Like I said, I'm okay with being wrong as well. But like, I firmly believe, like, lads, I think people are out of their delusion when they think, oh yeah, PlayStation 6. Like, what else are they going to add to it? Like, we've asked for 4K for ages on the previous consoles and faster FPS, which allegedly they had at one point, right? So, you know, like, I'm just kind of like, I don't know anymore. Like, more games would be written and designed by AI, and that's the weird, like, Reaper, this is what he said, Black Mirror hypothetical, and this goes out to everybody if you want to answer this, right? Black Mirror hypothetical, right? Okay?
U.S. personnel are occupying a ship recycling facility in Along, India. I can't say why.
The scary
but the
door
facility is
situation,
important
okay?
enough that the Russians want to take
Just
control. You
just
must
a
stop
ballpark
the Russians
idea
invasion.
with people,
They've limited
right?
resources in the region, so make sure they pay for every step
So
they
about
take.
we're averaging about 80 euros now. So this will be just a what if scenario, okay? Black Mirror, not real, just made up, not actually happening situation. What if, right? So what if video games are gonna get started written by and designed by AI, right? Say that could be the case. And say like maybe 2 years goes by and the standard price for games is $100. Are we all okay with that then, if that's the case? That's it, like, that, again, this is a hypothetical, Black Mirror, not actually happening, what if, dream, okay?
Just lost control of
But just think about that situation. If we all found out or understood or was like, oh yeah, well these guys are going to go ahead and they're going to write games using AI and they're going to use AI to design the games and have very little like manpower behind it because, you know, reasons, right? And then they're going to be like, well, we're going to still put the same standard price on.
By the enemy.
I don't know what world we'd be living in if that was the Black Mirror of the situation. I don't like it.
Our enemy now controls Alpha 1.
Lawbreakers is beyond dead now. Hell nah. That's fair. hell nah.
Hold your objectives.
Shit, that's not what I wanted to wear. Damn it.
Not over. But we've got
Well,
to make the Russians
I
pay
wanted
for
to
everything.
change over to bleeding recon. Lads. Pretty sure we need to get in here.
130 meters away. Enemy spotted!
The sector is lost. Retreat to the new staging area.
Let's see if we got her. Shit. It's already happened with Black Ops 6 design levels using AI. Oh, really? That's not true. Really? Again, like I said, my opinion yesterday, 2 cents and whatnot. I see my games as art. You know what I mean? Like, this very immersive experience, environment, madness. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy my video games. I like them a lot. But if I had to sit there and be like, oh, it's all designed by AI, and I was like, so there's no soul in this, and then someone didn't sit there and got passionate about it, you know? That's like, I know it sounds mad to some people out there, but that's all I'd be thinking of, like, oh, so there's no soul in this? You're telling me no one got excited for this project? Just somebody was like, well, we need this done next, need that done next. If that, is that what the crack is? It's true. No way, it can't be. Like, someone needs to explain that to me better so I understand their position as to why they would do that. You know what I mean? I'm not, like, you know what I mean? I'm not the be-all and end-all of how things should go or anything like that. Everybody has their own taste and everybody has their own opinion. Okay? We all have belly buttons as far as I'm aware. Right? Right? Anyway. But, no, in all seriousness, it's just kind of like, yeah, I don't know if, like, this is what goes through my head, is that, I'm watching layoffs happen across the gaming industry, and you know what, I feel, in a way, personally affected, okay, in a way, right, and I know that's a bit much for someone out there going like, yeah, well, you think you're deadly. No, I personally feel a little bit, you know, hurt by this as well, because there's lots of studios that I support, and there's lots of people who do make games that I really, really look up to, and I really, really support. And to see things like that happen, regardless if it's Microsoft, regardless if it's whoever, whatever, okay? It breaks my heart, right? It really does, because I'm watching people, you know, their projects, their dreams, their investment, their time, which, can I just point out, you can't get a refund on when it comes to time. There's nobody going like, ah, sure, I'll clock the 24 hours for tomorrow. That doesn't happen. Once they're spent, they're gone. You only get 24 and that's it, right? And some of that shit's dedicated to sleep, right? So, like, there's people that are actually doing that. They're actually, you know,
Charlie 1.
cashing in their nights to make sure that they're trying to get their project out, or making sure that, like, the people in their team are looked after and the sport is all around. And, you know what I mean? I know that those people exist. I know those people are real. You know what I mean? And they're real people. And that's the people that makes my games. That's the people who stay up a little bit longer past their hour because... Maybe because, like, for example, in Star Wars, they really wanted to put that piece in. Where you could just see that you're immersed in this environment where you are on the Death Star and you're fighting blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? They didn't have to put it in. They didn't have to put it in. But somebody made a conscious decision. Not AI. Okay? Not AI. Someone, a person who shits and pisses like the rest of us, okay? Made a very conscious decision, went to the team, said, we need to green light this, and it got green lit. And I just, I don't think AI is going to have that attitude. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I could be wrong. But, have the conversation with me, Jesus. Every day is school day. As I know.
We have enemies attacking Charlie 1.
I am not anywhere near helping anyone right now.
Hostile tag! 50 meters away from Tango there! Enemy group there!
All three of them just went dashing in. Okay, it's like was reading that Gen Z do not play modern games. They prefer... Oh, you're reading that Gen Z prefers to play retro games or not playing video games at all. Oh, really? Really? Where did you read that from? That's interesting. The new Xbox is ugly. You mean the Series X? You mean my big towering block? Like, it's a far cry to where we were with laying our consoles flat, aren't we? Like, the far cry. Then again, they were top loaders, so. Different time. Different technology. Hello?
Enemy drone! 250 meters away!
This fish. Unstoppable. Whoa! Surely. Tank.
Attack on Charlie 1.
Hello, Fozzie! How are you? Welcome, darling. Are you well? Let me give you a fine reminder. Like, if you're new to the chat, jump in and say hi. I think it'd be rude not to. I'd like to have an like, conversation with people. Do you know what I mean? It's really up to yourself. You know what I mean? I don't bite. I stab. Stab. Anyway. Where the hell are you? Where the hell is she going?
Enemy infantry! 250 meters!
Oh, girl.
Objective lost. We'll need to retake it.
Charlie 1 attack begun by our forces.
Enemigo justo aquí!
Crazy.
Just 200 meters!
Wait, I'm wasting my time. Oh. Why did it look like she was in a tree?
Attack that tree!
Charlie 2 has been taken by hostiles.
I'm shooting a godforsaken branch.
Do not get swept up in it. The parachute won't survive.
My parachute won't survive what? Where? Are we getting... When are we getting a funnel? Waiting for it. Where is it?
Rush to my point!
Rush to my point.
Abandon the sector. Fall back, regroup. We'll hold the line to the next sector.
You're good. Thanks for asking. Here from Australia. Oh, how are teas down under? How are teas down under, me brother? What's happening? Jesus, it's getting wintry cold, isn't it for you? Jesus, your one's shooting me in the arsehole. Hold on. Or should I say good day? What time is it for you now, actually? You're in the future, aren't you? Is it in the morning for you? Fuzzy, is it morning? Christ. I'm way too far. Or am I?
One of our objectives is under attack.
Listen! Hostile tag!
A little bit.
Enemigo ultra aquí! Hostile zone!
You can't hit her. It's like you have bars or something. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, it is. Okay, it's 12. Okay, it's 12:58 a.m. for you. All right, it's not too late. It's not too late. So it's hump day for you now, isn't it?
Our
What's-
forces just lost Delta 1.
You probably hear this joke all the time, but what's the winning lottery numbers for the future? Let me know. You're in the future. So, Fozzie, what have you been up to? You been gaming the Battlefield?
Long distance!
Ish. It's like the dip just
Hostile!
screws me a bit. There we go. I don't know if she's gonna go back up to her Tower of Contemplation. I look forward to her. So.
Our enemy has taken Delta 1.
Mm-hmm. Just wonder if Princess is gonna come back to her little pint. Alright, go. Come on! Eat me, Daddy, eat me! Oopsies! Oopsies, Daddy! Oopsies, Daddy! Oopsies, Daddy! Yes! Woohoo! Oopsies, Daddy! Whoa, I am so high right now. That's it. No, I don't want to go back! I don't want to go back in! Well. Fly to the moon. Let me play amongst the debris. Lads, I can see me house from here. I'm starting to feel a bit nervous. I'm getting into the actual center of this. Nope. Everything's getting faster. Dude, I am super high. Like, I don't want to even go this way. No, I'm pushing me that way. Actually, you know what? Maybe. La 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 la
We've
la
lost control
la.
of the objective.
Do. Right, hold. She's almost dead, man. There we go.
Hostile tag!
Think about this for a second.
They're all over the sector. Fall back. We'll mount a new defense.
La 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 la.
Hostile surface! 150 meters! Hostile is squad here!
We have nowhere else to run. Hold this sector or the battle is lost.
Damn, too bad. My location's been revealed. I'll be run. I'm just waiting for them to kill me now at this point. Hello. Oh, you haven't played this in a while, really. At the time of the morning, I would be streaming, really. But I thought I would have supported. Said, you're very good. Thank you so much, Fuzzy. I really appreciate you. Yeah, you're trying to be dirty. Yeah. I was more trying to be the witch, if anything else. Fly, my stupids, fly. You know what I mean? That kind of shit.
control of an objective.
Wonder if she'd be stupid enough to drop down.
We've captured Echo 1. The Russian attacks are breaking through our remaining defenses.
Time to be a sneaky bitch. On. Let's see. Going up. Probably gonna die doing this, but you know what? Have fun doing it. I'm able to go up and like yeet your man out of it. God, this is a horrible idea. I'm so okay with it. It's not even funny. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! I've gotten caught. Ah, she knows. Can you show me where you're at? Hello?
Stop the enemy before it's too late.
Man, I am way behind here. Holy shit.
Hostile armor man! Distance
I feel like an arsehole.
Hostile!
Clipped her from behind. I don't know if she's gonna be okay with this.
Visual on the enemy!
It's gonna get really strange. You're getting killed from this angle, girl.
Enemies on my radar!
You're gonna be like, what the hell is she doing over here? You know what? Shut up. Nope.
Abandon the site. They put up a good fight. Better than we planned for.
Matt, Reaper, where did you read that article or whatever you're reading, babe? The article. Wasn't an article, though. No, 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 no. Ba, 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 ba. Do, do, do. Good game, GG. Thank you, super. I really appreciate that. I really want to go with a hazard zone for fuck's sake. What type of scope do I use? 4 times. Always a 4 times, unless they're like, I think it's, I can see just up to about 900 meters with a 4 times with my eye.
Comes blackout on the way.
I have a wonky eye. I have a wonky eye. Man, breakthrough sucked ass for us. I want to go with a hazard zone, but I'm afraid it would be like blah 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 blah. Not work. He was trying to find the Wizard of Oz in that game. I'm telling you now. To the Emerald City we'll go. Can I sing it yet? Is it under public domain yet? No, is he? Can't sing it because like I'll get DMC to. Ugh. In the Times. Why isn't Frontline working? Hooray, hooray. Right. I need to find that article. I want to know what the article's about. Let's see.
An objective is now vulnerable.
See
Take
here.
it.
And see. Playing retro games. Okay. I love the way they're like, retro gaming is back thanks to Gen Z. They can go and suck my arse, okay? And I mean that professionally, okay? Professionally suck my arse, okay? Probably not the best words to use, but that's how I feel, okay?
Arm and defend them.
Thanks to Gen Z. Reaper, do you believe that? Do you honestly believe that? Do you? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for choosing this flight this evening with Team Airways Flight 000. Maybe you could be given at the moment. I'm here to remind our fellow passengers that it's not thanks to Gen Z that retro gaming is back. It's all thanks to us millennials. Make sure that it never died and let all this other stuff come about, okay? Strap in. You're welcome. Okay? You're welcome. I'm not impressed. Are you not impressed? I'm not impressed. Thanks to Gen Z. What do you mean thanks to Gen Z retro gaming is coming back? I'm angry. I'm angry. Reaper, I'm angry. Like, why would you tell me such fueling anger? Should we not get in there, like? Oh god, am I holding grenades? I don't buy into anything Gen Z or Gen A says. They're full of shit. There you go. I'm so glad we're angry together. Gen Z can't make good games. Good game. So they just remake old school games. There we go. We're all old and we're all bitter. Get on board. We're not old, we're seasoned. You have to be nice with it. I'm not old, I'm vintage. You know what? I'm old and I'm pissed. Right? There. Jägermeister? Oh my god, I know you so well. Come back. Oh my god. Zennials for life. Zennials. Zennials till I die. I'm Gen X. I know you are. I know you are a bit.
Enemy cannot reach our MCOM.
So am I. But I don't want to identify with them. Fact, I'm old and I'm pissed and my body hurts. Exactly, my knees are creaking. Okay? Sometimes I go to the bathroom, things don't look right. Okay? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of getting old. I'm sick of it. I don't want it. My hands are starting to creak. But the only benefit I've had getting old, is I give less shits. Like, it's lovely. It's, the very few effects to be given. Very few. Like, I feel like every year I'm gaining that as a benefit. Things are creaking. My knees are gone. My ankles are bleeding crisp. You know what I mean? Like, things are not, like, digesting right. I can't have coffee after a certain hour. It's just too much. And for these kids to turn around and say, oh, well, you know, thanks to us, you get the retro games back. I will finish you. And you'll be like, I don't understand the quote. And I'll be like, die! Like, literally. Am I over-exaggerating? I don't think so. Am I wrong, Steven? Steven, am I wrong? I swear, as 80s babies and kids are golden generation anymore. What? We were the chosen. Old 80s baby. I'm an 80s baby. I'm refusing the fact that I will be 40 in a matter of months. But no. Yeah, we're not talking about it. We're not talking about me. Okay? We're talking about these fucking kids on my yard. Okay? On my Listen, if you want to get pissed off at any of these kids, right? Screaming. Okay? Kind of wise. Because they're on your lawn. You go right ahead. Okay? I get it. I know. I was a snotty little arsehole too. I get it. They're shits. No idea. Right? I can bring up a million things that'll just get me very angry about kids right now. Right? For one, okay? I don't know about you guys, but I remember having to heave books that were the size of cement bricks, okay? To school and back. on my back, okay? And there was no, I had to go to school with no shoes on bollocks. No, I had a conversation with my father, right? And we turned out there was the bus stop, okay? Didn't walk anywhere. Liars. Anyway, but I remember the books. Never forget the books. These kids, they're like, oh, I need my work laptop on my work iPad. I'm like, oh, must be nice. Must be nice. Yeah. Must be nice not being like having your back thrown out at 12. Do you know what I mean?
Set explosive charges.
Sick of these kids.
The enemy has armed their explosives.
And it was us. We protested. We wanted the bleeding lockers in our high school. We protested. And what did the fucking arseholes do? They're like, yeah, we'll give you the lockers. To the year after you. And I'm like, you know what? You could die in a fire. I can't even. These kids ruined everything. Everything. Sorry, I'm projecting. Obviously, I've gone through a lot. A lot.
Charges disabled.
100-pound books. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. I shouldn't have been that well-toned at fucking 11. That doesn't make any sense. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong.
Enemy! 90 meters away from me!
I'm just guessing now.
Contact back!
Bravo objective. It's been destroyed.
Bravo, objective has been destroyed.
Enemy executed! Hostile soldier! 60 meters away from me! That could be a trap! Visual on hostile!
This girl's gonna be pissed. I was sorry, I'd probably throw a direct.
Bad feeling! 70 meters from me!
Head down, Jaeger. It tastes amazing. Shot. Not wrong. I'm not wrong! Squanch, I'm not wrong, okay? Sick of this shit. Math, science, history, day were the worst. Geography. Geography, biggie. It was geography, okay? History book was not too bad, right? Geography, like science, maths. GG, Jaeger. You taste a little. You taste amazing. Love having shots of you. There we go. Give them compliments. Anyway, kids these days don't know how good they. No, they don't, and they have the audacity to complain. That's what drives me mad about this whole thing. I was like, you've no idea how many people that we just would go missing. Okay. Go missing when you say, hey, we're gonna meet at the bus stop, we're gonna meet at the phone box, we're gonna meet at the shop at this time in this place, right? And if they didn't show up, they were soon gone, dead until they were found, right? No one started panicking, looking for people, right? You know, it's different, right? Mad different. And the thing is, I grew up in the city centre of Dublin as well, right? So you have to take that into consideration, right? But we would be going out. We'd go out during the summer. We'd be out all the way just before the lights started coming on. You had to be in before the street lamps, right? Just as the street lamps are coming on, you have to be in. Just in before that, right? Just before that, right? It was a different time. It really was. Gallivanting in the streets of Dublin until like 9 o'clock at night. Like, you just don't make it like they used to. No, you never had homework. My sister had loads of homework every day. She hated me so much. What? Why hell you never had homework? Or were you the kid that did it in school? Nerd. No. Doing research for a paper was done using only slight out of date encyclopedias. Slight. Right? God, think of it this way, Biggie. If you did your research now when it comes to bleeding the Milky Way, right? You and I would probably fail because, like, yeah, of course, Pluto is a planet, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
We cannot afford to lose.
oh my God, you didn't have texting. Yeah, it was all communication between. That's it. Bikes piled up in the yards, and you never used the front door. Some people always had like a back door entrance for their friends. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, that's so and so's back door. You know what I mean? Like, you have a knock on the back door, and be like, so and so coming out to play, and they're like, why aren't you using the front? Pluto is a planet, bro. It is a planet. I don't know about in Ireland. Go on, but in America, when I was a kid, there was literally a commercial that played on TV. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Bollocks, no. Why would we have an ad like that in Ireland? We're like, if an ad came up and was like, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? My mother would be like, nope. And then click onto the next thing. Probably watching the O.J. Simpson trial. Like, God knows, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, she's grand. Click. You know what I mean? Because if they weren't going to make it on the outside during Ireland during that time, you weren't going to make it in the world. Like, it's as simple as that. Oh, you had it there. We never had it. Ever. The only ads that we had was for, oh my god, the only ads we had in Ireland that was the most, like, traumatic is always going to be the road safety ads. Have you watched a good old road safety ad from Ireland? Huh? Could I introduce you in a couple examples? Right? That shit right there. That was the most scariest thing in the world. Not like, do you know where your kids are? It's 10 o'clock at night. No. It's the thought of a car losing control and barreling into a bunch of kids having a picnic. And that whole thing getting recreated in an ad. Like, it's that kind of shit. You know what I mean? It was a lot. You remember, don't you? We don't have enough natural selection these days. We don't have enough of it. The fuck? Jesus, sir. All post-watershed. Yeah! All of it post-watershed. All of it watershed. Like, and people are like, oh my god, like, how could they show that? It was the bleeding 80s and 90s, man. They had the notion. They would show... This is what drove me mad about it. They would show, like, bombings and killings and everything like that. And the person dead in the front seat of the car. And somebody tried to chuck an dingy sheet over them. But you know what I mean? It was a different time. I'm just saying. Build up with more resilience. Oh my god. Until you hurt your back sneezing, you're not old. Stop it. I call him my brother-in-law at this point. But, like, basically, brother-in-law, he said that he tore a muscle. And I was like, how did you tear a muscle? And he's like, I sneezed. He goes, no, word of a lie, I sneezed. And I tore my muscle all here. And I was like, what the shit? He's not allowed to laugh. So we're not talking. You know what I mean? Like, so, like... we're old, man. We're old. It's all safety awareness ads. Don't cause mental trauma. I don't want it. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Stephen. If this trauma does not cause any sort of mental anguish, I don't want to know. Are you sure? Why are you floating? Son of a bitch! I draw me back out sneezing. I'm sorry for laughing because I'm so scared. Like, I'm so scared that's gonna happen to me. I'm like, oh my god, I laugh now, but I know I'm gonna die in that moment. Just the thought of it just kills me. Oh god, warehouse safety videos were the best. Warehouse one's basic takeaway was, you mess up, you're gonna die. Or be maimed. It's one or the other. Ask Tommy Four Fingers, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit! You know what I mean? Like, and we can all laugh about that. That's okay, you know? Because I've had my experience with somebody who's lost a finger looking after me. My god. And I'll tell you the story now. So, a long time ago, I went in and I had a baby. And a long time ago. And I had a baby. And afterwards, I had to go in for a checkup, right? With your gynos. For the boys out there that get to avoid these awkward situations, right? Good fun, right? So anyway, I went to see the gyno, right? And he was a Swedish outfit, right? And he seemed pretty sound enough, you know? Go in, have another doctor there, do all the examination. Seemed to have a good laugh with this man. He, you know, we finish up, he cleans up, I clean up, you know yourself. But anyway, I go in to shake this man's hand. And you know what I find out? He's missing a finger. His married finger. So he's like, yeah, no problem. And as I felt it, I was like, oh no! Did I do that? Like, you know what I mean? Scary shit. Scary shit. So yeah, be safe. Watch your safety videos. You never know what could happen. Julie knew her killer. That's it. It doesn't... if that doesn't affect you, you're too young. Yeah, EK, yeah. Anytime there was any kind of, like, kidnapping or murder or anything like that, and they'll do, like, a PSA and be like, well, Joni knew her killer. You know, like a bad twist in a Hallmark movie, you know what I mean? Oh my god, there's so many messed up ads. I think what we should do is let's get on the Discord tonight, guys. And I'll show you some of the messed up YouTube ads, okay? From fucking road safety. They're not messed up, they're pretty effective than anything else. I knew someone who went for a poop and his effing knee gave out. What? His knee gave out? Like his leg bone came out of his arse. What? Out of his leg? Wait, hold on, I'm reading this all wrong. Wait a second, let me reread this. I knew someone who went for a poop and his effing knee gave out, in brackets, like his effing leg bone came out of his leg. The worst part was he couldn't stand up to wipe his bum. That is horrendous. That is tragic, both tragic and horrendous. That is. Me heart and my knee goes out to him. Holy shit. Man, remember the birth of YouTube? Yes. We all remember how the birth of YouTube came about, right? Everybody wanted to see that Janet Jackson video, remember? I remember. Also, if you don't remember, Charles says, always tell your mummy before you go off somewhere. The fear! You're too young! You're too young! Oh my god. No. Like these ads would be like, his 16-year-old daughter had to help him and wipe his bum bum while she was trying not to laugh, call 999. Oh no. How did that conversation go? You're eventually gonna wipe my arse one of these days. Sadly, today is the day. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even helping these guys out. I'm just too distracted by talking about our arses falling to bits and how old we are. And these kids with their fucking Labubu. Did you see their shit going around? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Do you know what a Labubu is? Does anyone know what a Labubu is? And should I get one because I don't want to feel left out by girl society? Does that make sense? Does it make sense? It's like me asking myself to get on drugs or something because everyone else is. You know? You're old if you remember Smokes being on TV. Stop it, Phoenix, you're a bastard. I remember ads for John Player Blue and Silk Cut Purple. It was a long time ago. Scary part is I'm closer to his age now. That her age at the time, and she's a year older than me. Oh god. Oh no. What the F was that? The name of the brands for the cigarettes. That's what he said. Get used to it, kid. You'll be doing the daily in the next 30 years. Oh yeah, the reverse charge phone calls from phone boxes. Yeah! Yeah! If you do, you're old. God damn it, take it. God damn it. You know what? I'm sick of this game. Shut the back up. If you own a call card collection, you're old. You know what I mean? Like it feels like every. But the thing is, hold on. If you own an original Pokemon card set, not only are you old, you're also minted, right? I'm just saying. Those little pieces of cardboard be worth something. I'm not gonna be able to get this guy. So yeah, on Thursday I put up a schedule on Twitch. I'm gonna have to adjust for Friday though. But on Thursday we're gonna be doing some pixel art. I got you. Get up there. Slicey dicey your legs. It's magic. Oh shit. Payphones. Oh, stop. I still have my original Pokemon cards. Good man. Rabbit ears. What do you mean rabbit ears? If you have your original, like, you got it. Like, I don't know the values of how to value a Pokemon card or two, but I know they're worth something. I know that these little tiny things are worth something. With some tinfoil wrapped around the ends for better signal. Jesus, stop. I remember Motorola phones where you had to just open this part and then pull out this antenna. I remember text messaging in Ireland at the time was free. Nobody knew how to charge for text messages, so it was just for free. And people were able to text all the time. I remember black and white TV. I had a black and white TV in my room. And I was watching Friends on it. Had it in my room. Because the boys in the house, they had a colour TV and I got a black and white TV. This was all like hand-me-down. So I think it was from me nanny. It was a cool little TV too. It was like this size and it had like a knob. Like that did the whole click, 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 like properly, like, you know what I mean? Not like the ones from like the 80s. But then again, I love the wood. I miss a good wood finished TV. Does anyone else miss that too? A nice wood finished TV. Lightly varnished. Lightly. I remember shoving a coat hanger into a Cox port to get free view on box TV. Oh my god. So you threw it into the Kodak's line itself? It's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Hey, if it worked, it worked. I think we had a handy enough, you know, depending on whatever way your aerial is set up on your house. Your TV aerial, by the way, for those who are like, what else a TV aerial? Oh my god, you're so... If you don't know what a TV aerial is, you're too young. You're so young.
Possible hostile there! Northwest! Move here!
Okay. Wish I was able to dive, but I can't dive. Country! Ah, the wood finish. That CRT hum, the glow. I have it right there. No, not there. But top. So for those who can't really see it, see where the Mixer logo is? That's an OG telly that I picked up, right? You're gonna love this, okay? Sit down with me, babe. You're gonna love this, okay? I was looking for a nice, good old-fashioned telly. Good old-fashioned CRT telly, right? I went on to the marketplace, because you always look on the marketplace, and on the marketplace I actually found, I think it was on Facebook or something like that, it doesn't matter, right? I found a house that was selling this TV in the box, with the manual, controller, everything like that, in the box, right? For 25 euros I think it was, right? For nothing! For feck all, right? They just wanted to get rid of it. And I was straight in, no kissing. I went down to the house to pick it up, right? And it appeared that, like, obviously the matriarch passed away, the grandmother passed away or something like that. And they're kind of like clearing out bits of the house, so people were coming over and picking up bits or whatever that they were selling and, you know, tidying away and what have you. And she was like, yeah, we have the TV. We found it in a wardrobe. And I was like, oh yeah? She was like, yeah. We bought it for like years ago. And I think she only took it out like once and then she just put it away. And I was like, oh. So she only like used it like once or twice or something like that. And then just put it back in the box and threw it back into the wardrobe. And I was like, sound. Yeah, it works. I have been playing Mega Drive on it and stuff like that. I actually got a HDMI connection for my PlayStation, OG PlayStation, because I want to play some games on my PlayStation and stream them, record them, you know?
Next objective is marked on your radar.
Jesus, am I just hitting like a branch or something? Hello?
Take our force to that objective!
Ah, I don't. Okay, random life. Random life. This chicken's gonna come looking for me because I don't come looking for me, to be honest. But
Bad feeling! On my position! Enemigo justo aquí!
go.
Interference incoming! Hostile tank! 90 meters from me!
What are we doing? Come on, we gotta get up there. Tank, you silly cow! Ah!
The hostile! 50 meters from me!
Pinged him, didn't kill him.
Enemy fire team sighted!
Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Way down here.
Knocking down the enemy!
We got. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Where is she? Ah, I was chucking me feckin' stuff. Time to go play out of this. Alright, do it. Finally got the game loaded up. Are you going to be joining me at long last? Look for her first. You can control the situation. What? I find her. And I will end her. I remember Toffee Apple Man coming round on his bike. Who was a Toffee Apple Man? I had one of those fancy portable TVs that was like 5-inch TV with a radio. Oh, the Biggie, is it the ones that like, oh man, I know them visually. Does it look like a flat console, right? And then the TV's like this side here, and then all of the knobs are this side, and sometimes they have like real like analog switches on it. And then a massive aerial on top of it. Pretty sure my dad still has his. That's the one, yeah, I know the one you're on about. Yeah, Daddy still has his. Yeah. I might actually ask me dad, could I have it? I might actually ask him if I could have that radio, because it's really, it's something else. You had one of them as well. They're fantastic, weren't they? They're great. Rotary dial phones. Who were your pinch? Oh my god, when you pinch your finger, you die. Oh, stop. Try to call someone who had like the number 9. It was rough. And then 0. Oh no, because if you did 9 and then 8 and then like that, you catch a nail and it rips off. That's it. Done. So what are we playing tonight, lads and lasses? Who's gonna be is anyone gonna be online grinding?
Take that objective!
Someone's up in the house.
Enemy infantry! 50 meters from my position! Locking enemy signal!
There we go. Why do I think you're on the other side and I didn't? Still grab. Oh, you're grinding Diablo 4? Nice. Oh, you're on 2042 as well. Oh. If you happen to be around and want to get mad on the battlefields, let me know. You just have a bike with a basket on it. and he made toffee and used to ride around our state selling toffee apples. Were they good? That sounds crazy cool. And then, like, a horror twist. Turns out there was razor blades in them. Do you remember that horror story? Jesus. Anyway. Think I'm that one is... Remember the pound note? Oh, stop, I do. Of course I do. I remember getting pound notes given to me on my communion. And me putting it into my little silky bag with all my other monies. And, like, I remember what it looked like. I can't remember the name of the fucking person that was on it, but I can remember it. Very good. Oh, it was. Might jump onto Division 2 or 2042. I just picked up Dune last night. Oh, did you? Is Dune any good? I've seen a few funnies out of Dune, so... Oh, I killed myself doing that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Still have your pound note, do you? We have the Irish punt. Irish punt notes, I remember. So we call them Irish punts. P-U-N-T-S. Yeah, dirty punts. You go into a shop with a pound, get 2 bags of crisps, a chocolate bar, a can of Coke, walk out with change. Oh, it was good days. Or you get yourself a comic. Get yourself a comic. Drink, snacks, jellies. Oh yeah, jellies. And the thing is, like, cans of Coke weren't like the 33 whatever milliliter 330 one. Who is that with Apollo? Dave, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. But it was like not like these cans. I remember them being like fatter and longer. And I think the only other time I've ever seen fatter and longer cans is either beer cans in Ireland and everywhere else, I guess, except for some parts of the States. They almost... I remember someone was like, oh, I'll bring you a 6-pack of beer. And he's like, oh yeah, cool. And he'd bring over what I thought was juice boxes. I was like, that looks like a are you drinking out of juice boxes, are you? And he was like, no, just a 6-pack. I was like, it is a shite. I was insulted. It was a long time ago. But yeah, the cans were like fatter and taller. And they were for nothing. And now everything's just like, oh, you want a party can of Coke? That'll be €3. They're like, what the shit? Yeah, your son has Dune. Oh yeah, it's just amazing, is it? Oh, I bet it is.
The sector is now under our
I remember frozen bananas on a stick from Ice Cream Man. The Ice Cream Man did frozen bananas on a stick? Stop. I miss an L ice cream truck, me. They do them around here, thankfully, where I live now. Because I'm not at home in Ireland. I barely see them in Ireland. Or heard or anything. I'm sure they exist. I'm sure they still exist, but over this neck of the woods, it's been quite special. Because, like, it's some of these songs are, like, remixed from, like, pop songs. So it's, like, the same, like, tinga noise, but you might hear, like, you know, WAP or something. Or, like, Dr. Dre Still, you know, and if you're rolling up, like, tin, 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 you know, like, rolling up to deliver ice cream with, like, you know, Still from Dr. Dre in ice cream tone jingle. Pretty impressive. Anyway, so far you've been played a little bit of Dune. It's not too bad. I need to play more and give it a solid review on it. Play more of it. Let me know what it's like. I watched a few people play it. It seems good crack, but it's not like Are they gonna try and disable that? I don't think they are. This is crazy. Why can't I kill her? There we go. Sorry. Oh, hi! I didn't see you. Shit. Shit. Man, we flew. Alright. I've been playing something I get home when you're about ready for bed. Oh yeah, shit. That time zones, how do they work? shit.
Explosive charges are counting down.
No, I'm getting you. Don't say stay away. Come on.
Reinforcements are being depleted.
Uh,
The enemy has disabled our charges.
no. Yep. I need smoke. I need smoke. I'm gonna open that window. I'm starting to get really warm. Smoke me, daddy. Smoke them like you got them. Go, go, go. Whoa! Holy shit! That was a lot. I'm scared. We need to get rid of it.
Explosive charges have been set. Do not allow them to be disarmed.
Ha! Christ! Afternoon, Scorp, how are you? Okay, when your work was still small, my colleague would take June and July off to run an ice cream van. It was great since he was our main network guy, so sometimes he would drop in sources of stuff and give us ice cream and ice lollies. Hey guys, hey everyone, here's ice cream for everyone. Like, yay! Oh man, I remember my last IRL job before I started dipping into this wonderful realm. My job used to always have ice creams coming around, and the thing is that it wasn't just like some member of staff would just run out and get it or whatever. It was the actual boss that would come in and just make sure that we're all looked after, especially during the summer months. Like, he would physically go around with like a big like boxes of ice cream. And he goes, yeah, pick whatever you like, enjoy, you know, just keep you cool where you're doing your work, you know. And I was like, this is nice. I like having my boss serve me ice cream while I work. That is top notch. You know what I mean?
We've won.
Do. Kaput. Absolutely agree. Do you think Hazard Zone would work? Baba Meme? That's a mad name. Yeah, right. I need to get back onto Division grind. Not played in the last few days. Jump in. I haven't played in the last few days. I was supposed to be going on to a raid with the lads on Saturday. But unfortunately, Mio was all like, oh, I'm just going to break myself and let you start going into panic thinking that your cat's going to die. Yeah. And that's literally what happened. So. Hell of a Friday night. Supposed to be on Saturday, we were doing shit. Oh, there he is! There's Steven. Steven! Oh, let me open this one up. Wouldn't it be nice if I had oxygen? Do it like that. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, you saw it on Discord. What happened? Oh man. Friday night, just about before going to bed, and we have a back door with a little cat door, obviously, on it. And my cats are not outdoor cats at all, but we have an enclosure set up for outside that, like, they can go into the enclosure at least, because there's so many cars and shit that whip around up and down this road. I'm not risking that, right? So Mio toddles out. By the way, this is my cat, for those who are like, who the is Mio? Mio's my cat. So he went out, and just before I kind of wonder where he is, he comes back in, growling, hissing, not walking right. Not walking right at all. He can't go up the stairs. Like, it's a lot of body strength to go up the stairs. Pissed. Doesn't want anyone touching him. I'm sitting there going like, what the fuck happened? Like, you just went outside, you come back in, and you're in bits. Like, what the hell? So I stayed up until like 4 or 5 in the morning, about 5 in the morning I think it was, keeping an eye on him, because he was like obviously really sore and he was panting and stuff like that, and I was thinking like, shit, I'm gonna have to call an emergency vet. see what the crack is, everything like that in between, you know. And I just took it day by day. I rang the vet. They were like, just keep an eye on him. Like, is he eating? He's like, yeah, he's eating. He's doing all the right stuff. It's like, well, if he's eating and drinking, it's all the right stuff. Just let him relax, because if he's still up and walking to an extent with a bit of a limp, he might be okay. He might just whatever way he landed. I was like, okay, all right, we'll do it like that. And so I spent all of Saturday, because he's a stubborn little arsehole of a cat. He's like, oh, I could totally climb my cat tree, and then he gets stuck. Then he gets stuck in the stairs, and then he can't get off the couch. You know what I mean? So I just kept an eye on him. And he was growly, and he was grumpy, and he did not want to be like touched, but he also was needy. So every time he wanted to be near me, like anywhere I went in the house, he just had to be close, right? And it hurts him to get up and walk around, you know, for us to be close. And so I end up just saying, like, I'm gonna sit downstairs with him. I was like, I'm not gonna bring down all my gear or whatever, you know, for gaming or stuff like that. It's just like the mood was just not there, you know. It was tough. It was really, really tough. He's able to, this morning, himself told me this morning he was watching him kind of like semi-jog up and down the house. And I was like, that's good news. When are cats not arseholes? That's a very, very good question. I would say they never stop being arseholes, personally. But there you go. There you go. Yeah, so at the moment I'm just kind of keeping an eye on Mio, seeing how he is. But he was super, super needy, and like anywhere I was going to the bathroom and like and everything like that, he's usually my little shadow. But when he's not well, in this case, he is like, oh, I need to be close with you, woman. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't help you because you're getting all pissed off and hissy and slappy. Because that was the horrible thing about it, is that like he wanted to be close with me to comfort him, but he also did not want me to touch him. And then anytime he touched me, I got slapped. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'd be sitting there, he'd walk over, he'd lean up his arse, it'd hurt him in some way, he'll turn around and be like, and I'm like, ah, I'm just sitting there watching the telly, buddy. Like, ah! Back in hip fire. Yeah, he seems to be getting better, but I'm also panicked. You should have, yeah. I suppose, like, anyone out there that has, like, an animal or pet that they love dearly, like, you don't want to see your wow wow or your meow meow in pain, right? You don't want to see them suffering in any kind of direction or anything like that. And then also you're thinking, like, oh my god, am I witnessing my beautiful little fur baby dying in front of my eyes? You know, I was all sorts of fucking all over the place delusional. I was starting to get really tears coming into my eyes. Oh no, like that kind of shit. Like, it was tough. It was really tough. How's it going there? Zolo. We're going Zolo. Zolo. What's going on? Thank you so much for the following. Jump in and say hi. I think it's rude not to. If you're watching on YouTube as well, by the way, we're just streaming. Hint, no judge. Same handle. Anyway, jump in and say hi. I think it'd be rude not to. It's really, rude up to yourself. I think it'd be rude not to. I don't know, you know. But no, he's doing better. He is doing better. I've been like, himself knows, you know what I mean? Like, even himself was like, I've been keeping an eye for you know, things for him, for you. I was like, Rod, just make sure, like, he's alive, you know? And nobody will die. Otherwise, like, amigo potato. It sounds like she's saying, like, potato. Amigo potato. Bidet. You have 2 cats and 7 tarantulas as pets. 7! Holy shit. I had a cat a few years ago who had, cancer! It didn't make it through the cat flap before passing. Aww. Went just outside the back door. Oh, bless. Man, we're flying through this. This is flying crazy. Oh, whoa. Wow. 7. That's crazy. Happy Meals feel better. So am I. Yeah, 7. 7 tarantulas. How did you man? Like, I can understand when someone gets like 1 or 2 tarantulas. I get that. But why 7? Why does it have to be 7? Did 2 of them have babies? How do spiders have babies? Are they eggs? Aren't they? Why stupid? I might probably am. I don't know how baby spiders are made. Can you tell us more about your tarantula family? Yeah, I want to know. I want to know if you have 7 tarantulas and why. 2 cats I get, yeah. You had a Goliath bird eater a few years ago. Whoa, was funny answering the door with it sitting on my shoulder. That would have been hilarious. Welcome! Like, ah! There's the bird. I see some fella run. Country! I will find you. I will end you. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the, feckin' the crack is for pixel art. I'm trying to figure out what I want to make. I want to make some pixel art.
Make sure they detonate.
Make sure they detonate. I'm sorry.
Hostile tag! 40 meters from my position.
No.
Hostile soldier!
I don't see shit. Oh, wow.
Enemigo justo aquí! 100 meters! Tango!
Should have ended you, you fucking arsehole.
Possible hostile there!
There it is! You. They're all venomous.
That's it. It's over. We've beaten them.
But it's a
Solid
bee
effort.
sting. Oh, if they bite you. Okay, they flick hairs at you. They flick hairs at you? And yes, I have. They're so easy to look after as well. Really? That's mad. They're big bastards. Just like a wingspan coming at you. Have you noticed that they can communicate with you? Really? I got 2, then bought a mystery box of 5. Wait, a mystery box? I'm sorry, a mystery box of 5. What? What type of pixel art are you doing? There is so much of it. I don't know. I'm trying to think what I want to make. I can show you some examples of things I've already made so far. If you want to have an idea.
Comms blackout on the way.
Not that I'll need it. Hold on. For those who can't see it. Like stuff like this. I don't know if you can see it in the whole image. So like stuff like that. Well, not this big for Thursday, mind you. That takes at least 11 hours of work. But like I know I have to fix this, so that'll be on the agenda. Stuff like that. What else? We have loads. I've like mad stuff over here. I like Tracer over here as well. I really have to give away some of those pixel art. Oh, don't fall. Stuff like that, you know? Loads of different things. I have loads. Mario's and Mega Man's and Overwatches. Oh my. Like, loads and loads. I don't know what else I could make. Oh god. It's David. It's just gonna wait for us forever. Let's see if Hazard Zone's working. So yeah, I need some ideas, or else I'm probably gonna come up with some ideas myself anyway, but I would prefer if I can figure it out. You know? Trying to think what else. Oh yeah, that's pixel art up there as well. See if you can see the blue shell that's just on top there. Loads of stuff. Oh yeah. And then my princess over in the corner as well. You can barely see that, but she's there. Loads. Those are fun. Make those with your nephew, do you? Minecraft, Roblox, Marvel stuff. Oh, yeah? I'm used to aiming with a controller on this game, but want to play it on your telly. You want to play on your telly? Oh, I think I broke the game. Are you in a game? Are you stuck? How about Tinkerbell? I refuse to make her. I will not make Tinkerbell. People are like, aren't you? No, I'm anti-Tinkerbell. I'm not the one who's kidnapping kids for some guy with a hook, right? I ain't her. We're not making Tinkerbell. You're just loading. Okay. Make a picture of me sitting in my husband's chair holding your purse. I'm being super quiet and super good. I'm an anti-Tinkerbell. I'm making Tinkerbell stuff. Unreal. Okay? We all know what she did. She manipulated a lad. Right? Just hear me out. She manipulated a lad. Okay? Saying that she was dead. And the only way she could come back to life is getting him to say to her over and over and over, I believe fairies. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. If that is not a psychopath, okay? If that is not a serial killer weirdo, I don't know what to tell you. Hug isn't that bad of a guy. Yeah, it's mostly Peter Pan's fault. It really is. It really is. Now, if you look at it properly, Peter Pan, the whole story does not make sense, okay? Just saying. I guess we're going to have to restart this. I have to restart it. Waiting for the air out. I wanted to air out before restarts. No? No, it doesn't work. Max picks up a bottle of water, brings it over to me, pull the top off and start drinking out of the bottle. All the holes spilling it over the floor whenever he would like me to put fresh water in his bowl. Whenever he likes it. Oh, so he'll pick up the water bottle, he'll just chuck it all over the place and say, here, put water in my bowl. It's a clever wow. Why isn't this thing working? I'm gonna have to restart it. Okay, no hazard zone today. That is just so brutal. I like hazard zone a lot. I restarted it because it's just very limited. Very limited. Beep.
Blasco's fine. No
No
title
title needed. Where's David? Stevians. Oh, Batman's on. That's nice. Where's Steven? Damon. I have to restart it because you know yourself. Let me know if you're restarting. Yeah, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna make. I'm debating. I probably would like to make something like Mario based, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Peter Pan is just he's just a P word who pretends to be 12 years old and giggity Wendy. There's so many asterisks going on in that statement there, Stephen. Holy shit. Like, you tried hazard zone a couple of times last week and didn't make it to the plane though. Didn't make it to the plane. No. At least you're able to get into the game. I can't get into the game right now. Where are you, Stephen? Are you coming back in, Stephen? Stephen. I'll have a look at Portal. I'm going into Rush. But then again, a few Disney movies have influenced quite disturbing things that happened. Listen, like with Finding Nemo, a lot of kids started flushing their fish down the toilet to free them. No. Get out. Oh, you're reloading the game? Join when you're ready, babe. That was the exciting part. Holy shit.
Destroy the objectives and push them back.
Blowing it up! Also supplies!
Get over me.
Hostile tag! 130 meters away! Not feeling! Hostile! Enemy infantry!
Oh, ho, ho.
Dead soldier!
Dirty bitch.
Man down! Incoming fire!
Vehicle.
Reloading weapons!
Come on.
Possible hostile there! Northeast! Rangers!
Someone's got to finish her.
Draco, my man! Tango
Are you
spotted!
really doing this? How are you level 5? You're not new to the game. I don't like it. Sure, there was a movie only put out there called The Ugly Sister, The Ugly One, and it's based on like Cinderella. You know what I mean? From the perspective of the sister and society being harsh. You know what I mean?
Grenade live!
Charges planted. Make sure they detonate.
Somebody just comes swanning past me on the thing. I wanted to jump on. God damn it. Oh my god, no.
Disregard!
The enemy is disarmed our explosives. By any measure, we're at half strength. Explosives on. Shoot any tango who gets near them.
Come on.
Transport on my radar!
They disable our targets.
Where's she going? Yeah, I forgot this.
You must return to the combat area.
Look up here, mate. Pick her up, pick her up. Yee-hoo-wee. Oh, well, never mind.
Charges set. Guard them till they
Bad.
blow.
I thought it was raining. I was like, oh shit. Not good. Never gonna get up here. Holy shit. Alright, hold.
Charges have been disabled by the enemy.
Get in!
Charges planted. Make sure they detonate. The enemy is disarmed our explosives.
Might die.
Explosives on. Shoot any tango who gets near them. They disabled our targets.
God almighty, I wish people would just jump in my car, you know? Come on. not down there. Woo! Ah, F that wagon. You better like her. I don't think we have this in the bag. God damn it! Bumper cars, I see. It's a fun thing. It's a fun thing, Gremlin. It's a fun thing. How are you, darling? Are you well? Welcome back. That Twitch words, what do you mean Twitch words? Hold on, wait. Not Twitch words. He never ages. What? So, if he was there for years, he must be way older. So he's the type of adult that shouldn't be around kids. Pretty much, yeah. Another one is the Princess of the Frog reportedly caused so many people, young girls to kiss actual frogs that 50 kids ended up in the hospital with salmonella. Are you serious? Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to hear any more of these stories. These are crazy. We all know Disney is left open in Disney. Oh my god. We're all like, we all know what's going on at Disney.
Let's cut our losses and head home.
Just trying to stay cool? Oh my god, yeah. Is it roasting for you? Are you sweating that sexy arse? I bet yes. I bet yes. I don't think I did very well. Where's your rage? Where's me fucking Steven? Where's all me lads? Oh yeah, rage is off right now. Alright, let me have a look. I'm gonna have a look online. I'm gonna get some ideas of what pixel art we should do. 10 retro games Gen Z loves in 2025. It's all about Gen Z. It's all about just beating kids. Unreal. Right on. Further art ideas. Okay, cool. What could we do? What could we make? 3D art. Holy shit. Never thought about doing that. That's kind of crazy. I hate the fact I have my PC and 2 servers next to me. Oh god. The heat up the flat. Listen. That's why the server rack is downstairs. Like, that's a... If I was to put the server rack in here with the heat and everything on, like, I would die. Like, it's as simple as that. I'd be like, no oxygen. None. So you need to keep the windows closed. Fly. Listen, you need to figure out your fly infestation situation. What am I going to make for pixel art? Do. Dun. You always forgot I do pixel art. Dude, I sent you a piece. Like, I totally forgot you have pixel art. I'm pretty sure I sent you a piece. I need to do some special things for pixel art though, in serious. Oh man, are you kidding right now? No, we're not. This is dumb. It's all dumb. Timber Station is... Oh, it's in your area? Ugh. This is nearby river drying up. Oh, for the drought of it? Ow. Gross. Better, I don't know why you're so stupid right now. Unreal. Unreal! You used to be way cleverer than this. What happened? Are you on drugs? This is dumb as rocks right now. Bitch. It's gone. It's gone. You got a new computer chair in the winter. leather, very comfy. But now you, yeah, see, this is the man. Listen, I've gotten that issue with this chair, right? This is obviously faux leather. It's not real leather. It's faux leather. And the horrible thing about it, it peels. Do you know what I mean? It peels. So there's nothing I can really do about it, Gremlin. You know what I mean? So if I'm wearing shorts and I get sticky to the chair, I'm ripping off some of this black material all down the back of my legs. And people are probably looking at me in the street going like, does that girl even wash? And I do. I do wash. It's just the chair. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... It's fucking awful. Yeah, faux leather, of course. Hey, you're not rich. Hey, bro. And not because you're not rich. It's because you love the animals. That's why. Yeah. I'm old. You get dumber when as you age. Don't tell me that.
The enemy has arms and explosives.
Find the...
Let me take this.
All 4 to 5 of them sitting there looking at me like I'm bleeding. Oh, never mind. No point in me giving out, is there? Christ on a stick. This is, oh my god, it's a rush job. They have 2 extra buys, like.
Friendly on the ground.
Heck, I'd rather be a bastard. I'm gonna just start flinging around this. I'm gonna put my real sniping skills to the test by direct hitting these lads. Uh-huh. Don't let Gremlin fool you. He's part of the 1% in the States. What the hell? What the shit? What the shit, better? Don't let him fool you. I love it. Oh, Gremlin, is this true? Are you part of the people who are minted? Are you? Oh yeah, you can tell from my high quality content. Oh yeah, totally. Like, give me all the tax cuts. Oh my god. I love it so much. It's such an unexpected comment out of nowhere. Absolutely brilliant. Hilarious. I knew it! It was all Gremlin's fault! Yeah! Oh shit. You're waiting on Amazon delivery. You know it's Prime Day, right? A bunch of fly traps. Oh, you have fly traps? You know, I used to make my own fly traps. All thanks to Hildy. It was Hildy that said it to me. She goes, what you need to get is some apple cider. I was like, okay. So I get apple cider vinegar, like, put that into like into a bowl or whatever, into a cup or whatever. And then you put a small drop of washing up liquid up on top. So when the guys go, oh yeah, this tastes amazing, they poison themselves. You know, I'm not proud too, but I'm blaming Hildy.
Shut up and take my money.
Gabby! Cappuccino! Capsalon!
The enemy has won today.
Wow.
Return
What's
to
going on?
base.
Yeah, Bezos' wedding was nice, but not up to my rich standards. You went to Bezos' wedding? Really? That'd be hilarious. I'd love to be able to go into one of those weddings. Just walk in like I belong. Hey, what's going on? I'd be like, you know, to the whoever the hell the rich head is there. I'm like, oh my god, it's one of those Kardashians. What's going on? Biting the lip. Shooting McGavin in it the whole day. Yes, Cappy! You well. So, delivery driver fly drops some mint plants for your kitchen. Ooh. Since apparently they hate the smell. A mint? Do you learn all this stuff on TikTok? He's all buying new chairs, gallivanting to the movies. Living the good life. Better, I feel like you're getting a little bit... Are you jealous of Gremlin? Are you projecting right now? Gremlin, are you aware of Better's feelings on this? The gallivanting that you do, apparently? Oh, is it natural bug repellent? I did not know that. And you would, Gremlin, because you can afford mint plants. Unreal. Nah, just researching it so those fuckers will fuck up. Love it. Love it. I put a crap ton of salt under the door. Those fuckers drying themselves out while thinking it's food. Oh my god. Steven, it sounds like... Steven, you know what I mean? Like, you want to stop the flies. It sounds like you just want to torture them. It's concerning. Peppermeat and wintergreen keeps spiders out of the kitchen. How do people know this shit? Like, I come from Ireland, you know what I mean? We're full of wives' tales and superstition. I ain't never heard of this. Yeah, better as a bitter man. I worked hard for my billions.
Get control of the sectors. Keep pushing the enemy back.
I love it so much. It's good.
Return to the combat area.
I work hard for my billion. Hello?
You're outside the combat area. Head back.
I work hard for the billions. Work hard for the billions. I love the fact that like Gremlin is like giving out on Twitch and Vetter's giving out on YouTube and I'm communicating the bitchiness between. It is nice. I feel I'm bringing people together. Bringing people together. It's good. I just give him shit. He tells me I need a chair to sit in when we game and I tell him I don't have the Gremlin money to buy one. Wow. Wow, Vetter. Wow. Really calling it out there. Gremlin, oh my god, how do you feel about that? Let me know. Let me know. Unreal. Lol. He's like that all the time on stream. Is he? So he's openly admitting to bullying you, is it? Because you're a bleeding, stinking zillionaire, yeah? Is that what the crack is? Why aren't we conquering the shit out of this? What is happening with these boys? Boys. You're not the same with a shite. Oh, whoa, pipe me dinner, girl. Meanwhile, Vetter has a cushy government job and I work for a charity. Oh my god, the lies. And maybe the truth, we don't know. Is that true, Vetter? Do you like your cushy job? And I work for a charity. My god. Gremlin is so rich. They're unable to calculate his net worth. Oh my god, the absolute slap. That absolute clatter coming out of you, Vetter. Man. Gremlin. That is straight up shitty, man. Did you see that shit? Wow. What the hell is she on? Better can't calculate it because math isn't his strong suit. The actual, this is true. I love my cushy job. I love it so much. This is so fun. He's not even sub. Where's the tier 3? Oh my god. Oh my god. Steven putting pressure on people now. That's so good.
Security objective.
However, today is less cushy. I bet it is. Who is trying to affect me over here? My money is tied up in tariffs. Oh my god. So good.
Tires bleeding out!
Unreal. What the shit, boys?
Looking dicey. We're at half strength.
Yeah, that's true. Math isn't my strong suit. Oh my god. It's all tied up in tariffs. What were you buying? Labubus. I invested too much money in Labubus, guys. You know what I mean? The Beanie Babies of 2025. People are hurt. And if you're sitting there, lads, and you're like, what the shit is a Labubu thing? Yo, have you been under a rock? Come here and I'll tell you something. Do you remember Beanie Babies? That is essentially what it is. Except you can put your Labubu on your purse. It's like a little thing you can hang in your purse, I guess, or a bag. Okay? Little cute, ugly thing. And it reminds me of like some of the Sylvanian family things. Not the Labubus! I'm telling you now. Telling you now. Telling you now. Do you see these things? Korean wrinkle cream. Is that any use, is it? Is that what you're investing your tariff money into? And here I was thinking you're a Labubu man. You have that, you know, air of Labubu off you, you know? Shit. Seriously? Can we get in there? It's ridiculous! Labubu reminds me of something I would see in Dubai Mall. Yeah, like this is what I was talking about to one friend of mine, right? Because I remember seeing these things, right? Labubus. And not exactly like Labubu, but it was the same style, but it wasn't fluffy, but it was like almost like this faux plastic fur on it, right? And it reminded me of like something like Sylvanian family. And I remember those things. These would have been at least late 80s, early 90s. At least late 80s anyway. But I remember them so well because they even had like, they had the face and then they had a gold trim around their face as well. Ha, bazooka! Tonk! What's going on? But these, I don't know what it is. Labubu, right? Imagine a teddy bear. Wait, hold on. Let me give you a reference. We're using my handbag. Don't worry, I have a girly product for this to explain it. I am your woman translator. I will translate you the shit and help you through this world, right? So imagine like an item like this, right?
70 meters away from me.
Right? There's an item that you hang on the side of your purse, right? It looks like a cute little bunny rabbit, except it has big eyes and then has like painted on fang teeth. Okay?
The enemy is one.
There's even people like who are claiming that, oh my god, that is a fake Labubu, so it's a Lafufu. Like it's gotten that deep. It's gotten that. If you don't have this is a status. Blah 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 blah. Right? I watched my girl Nikki tutorials buy 6 of them for $300 or euro, sorry. 300 euros, which is like $1 million at this point, I don't know. Right? Troll dolls. They're like troll dolls. That's it. They're like troll dolls, right? Hold on, I'll bring you up a fucking Labubu. Labubu Amsterdam? Oh, do we have a pop-up shop here? Oh, we do. We have one in the Netherlands. Oh. Right, okay. So, I'll show you what it is. I'll bring up... This is the actual, like, brand. You probably have to put it into English or whatever. But, this is what a Labubu is. It's a stupid charm teddy bear thing. Here. That is what a Labubu is. People are, like, buying these little animals things, right? And because they're out of stock everywhere, all the freaking time, all the bleeding day, like quite literally,
We have this.
quite literally, These things are like ridiculous. You can pre-order the fairy tale bee monster and everything. Imagine Funkos, but like to the point where the girlies are losing their shit. You know what I mean? Adults act like adults and don't scalp products made for young children. Yeah, Babo, it's done now. They're already scalping these things, right? And then they'll pop up the price. Have a look on eBay. It's the latest. Oh my god, what is this delusion, right? And I don't see the fascination in them. They're cute. Oh my god, yes, I'm a girl. Oh, I think they're cute or whatever. Yeah, sure, right, grand. But it doesn't take away the fact that they're like. Yeah, I just don't like them. I'm not mad about them at all. I'll go back on front line. I need a tissue for my nose. Do I have one? Yes. I have a runny nose. I woke up this morning freezing. But yeah, that's what a Labubu is. So for those lads out there going like, what in the shit is a Labubu thing? That's what I'm on about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I saw this one video of this lady like screaming in her car because she didn't. Yeah, I seen that video as well. Apparently she dropped like $200 on Labubus already. Yeah, like I seen another girl turn around and she said, I might have a problem. I spent it was $2,000 though. This girl went for not 200, $2,000. $2,000 for Labubus. If I turn around to you and I said I spent $2,000 on Funkos, you're gonna be which way about me? You know what I mean? You're like, is everything alright, Tink? Everything okay, babe? Like, you know what I mean? You would be concerned. If I said I spent $2,000 on retro gaming and consoles and everything else like that, you wouldn't bat an eye. You'd be like, yeah, that makes sense for you. But if I turn around and said to you, I spent $2,000 on the boo-boos, you'd be like, we're putting you into a hospital. In my professional opinion. But I did. I seen that girl lose her shit in that car. And she was losing it. People, and the thing, the thing is that these girls, right, and lads are putting they're putting the money down on the never never. And if you never heard me say never never, on the never ever, never never is basically the money that is not yours, your credit card, the loan that you take out of the bank, the money that is not yours, and you're like, I'll just play it on Labubus. My fella would leave me so quick if he found out I did that with my credit card at all. Even though it's my card and I'm paying for it. But he couldn't mentally be like, I don't know if this is an addiction. I would like, you know, like there's so many other horrible things out there, like drugs, alcohol addiction, gambling. But like this Labubu things, it feels like a form of gambling in a way, right? And I would know, right? I would know. I collected amiibos, right? But at no point was someone sitting in the front of their car, or in the front seat of their car even, screaming at the top of their lungs over the fact that they didn't get any bleeding or amiibos or whatever it is. Like, in that manner. I spent so much. Because the thing is that when I get an amiibo, I know what I'm getting. With the Labubus, come here to tell you something. They come in a box, right? And then they come in a plastic bag in the box. So you can't see which one of the 7 you're going to get. It's like, it's that kind of shit. And you know where else I've only ever seen that kind of selling mentality done? Pick Me Pops. And you know how I know about that? Because my daughter was addicted to Pick Me Pops. Because her friends are addicted to Pick Me Pops. And you know what Pick Me Pops are? They're these tiny, smelly, squishy beanie toys. This size. I have one on my bag. I'm pretty sure I do. Somewhere. I'll show you what a Pick Me Pop is. This.
They're all over the sector.
This is a Pick Me Pop. It's just a little fish thing. I don't know, right? I think it's a fish thing, and also you can wear it as a hair bobbin too, right? So it's like these tiny little things. I spent so much feckin' money on them for my child. A lot of them. And she's like, I need to have the first season of the range. I'm like, first season of who? What? The way? What range? You know what I mean? I was like, just point to them and show me, and then I can fix it for you. 2,000 blips and stuffed animals. Like, it's not... yeah, I'm not joking, Better. I'm not joking. Like, look it up on TikTok or Shorts or whatever. There's dedicated, like, songs to Labubu. They're, like, people are, like, making music for this thing. This guy is like the Ty Warner of 2025. Whoever invented this. Hell, 25 cents and a gumball machine gets you the same thing in those plastic eggs. I think so. You know what I mean? I think so. Because that's essentially what we're all doing, right? It's a endorphin hit, right? Get the dopamines. Dopamine hit. A bit mad. Oh, let me read what you wrote there, girl. Hold on. Jesus loves. Come on, man. Here we go.
Enemigo justo aquí. Distance.
Where did she go?
20 meters.
Oh, look. It's a bump off. As you see here in the Serengeti. The dozer bites the dozer. Oh, for God's sake, I was watching a documentary. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I've seen streamers with Funko Pop collections well worth over 10 grand. Like, I know someone in my life that has a big Funko collection. And that's why I'm like, it depends. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going straight off the bat, spending X amount of money straight away without building your collection first. Like, building your collection. And you take your time with building your collection. You don't go like, I'm going to remortgage the house so I can buy this. Like, no. Heck, I would say try not to even go into debt for a car. Like, instead of buying a fancy 80 grand car, which you'd pay 25 grand initially for, buy a 25k car and then save the money eventually in your life. And even at that, like, this is the thing where I was explaining to, like, not only to a couple of friends, but just in general to one or two people that I know in my life. I was like, you need to understand this. Like, when you're going in for a bank loan, you're going in for a credit card, like, that's someone else's money, regardless if the credit card is in your name. That money is being loaned to you, right? And with the loan of money to you, there's going to be interest, there's going to be extra, there's going to be some strings attached. So you thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to get 10 grand or 20 grand, and that's all I have to pay back is that 10 and 20 grand, you're an idiot. I love you, but you're stupid. You're not paying exactly that unless the contract says that you're paying 0 interest over a period of time and all that arrangement being made that you're not going to pay anything but that amount that you agreed on, which is never the case. You're going to be paying like an extra like 10 grand just for taking out like a 20 grand loan or something like that. Same way with credit cards. Like you're making your purchases, you're going to have to pay for the APR and stuff like that. It depends on how you're using it. What happens if you can't pay your credit card? Fees on top of that, blah, blah, blah. It's just not worth it. And the only reason why I cry about this and I talk about this is because I know what it's like to be in debt. In your earliest 20s. Okay? And thinking that, oh, I know everything and I'll just sign my name in the dotted line. Idiot hands. And that's why I sit there and like, I'm an idiot because I've done it. You know what I mean? I've done it. I didn't read anything through. I didn't think it through. I was just like, oh my god, free money. Like, no. Someone's always going to be paying it back. I got you, buddy. I'm dead. Dead at any age isn't great. Dead at any age isn't great. No, absolutely not. I'd rather spend my money on cashew. Oh, like the nuts? Any kind of loan will always be more money than it's initially worth due to interest. Like a 10k loan, yeah, easily cost you 15 to 20. Exactly, if you're not careful. Exactly. Like I'm even seeing like mad things like that where people are putting stuff on shit. What is it called? Klarna. It's like where you pay it back in 3 installments or something like that. Like I am seeing so many people be like, oh, I'm going to buy a ticket to a concert. I'm going to put it on Klarna. I'm sitting there going like, what? Ginger Ale, how's it going? I had this conversation with some lad on Threads he was all like, "No, people should totally do that. You know, buy their ticket on Klarna or whatever it was, and for I think it was for Coachella actually, and it'll be paid back in 3 different payments. You know." And I'm sitting there going like, I know that you want to go to Coachella and you probably couldn't afford the ticket. And you're like, if I take it on the loan, it'll be fine. Right, that's all well and good, right? But as long as you're able to pay it back, then you have to pay it back. But it's this whole notion of, I seen someone put down a food order for pay later kind of option. Or 3 payments for the taco or some shit like that. And I was sitting there going like, this is getting out of hand. Pro tip, if you have to finance tickets to Coachella, then you can't afford to go to Coachella. Yeah, no. They can't afford. They just rationalize it out, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I totally do that. Like if I sacrifice my dog and then obviously, you know, take a shit behind his alley and then put the whole thing on Klarna, I'll definitely be able to go to Coachella, yeah. Like some kind of like delusional rationale. How is Ginger Ale? Are you well? May I join you for a game or two? Yes. Well, you have to join in quick, darling, because, you know, the dinner. Now there are some countries across the world that do offer 0 interest loans. They do. There is. I should know. I've taken advantage of one time and then I paid it back, obviously. But those are also countries where you can go to prison for not paying back your loans. Exactly. And that's why I get so like, that's why I get so angry and adamant whenever I hear someone saying like, oh yeah, but if I take out a 10 grand loan, what I could do is like, but you got to sit down and really rationalize why you need that 10 grand. It's not, you need to get it out of your feckin' head that you're thinking all like, oh, it's what I want, and wants are not needs, babe. I hate to be the adult. Wants are not needs, okay? Wants are not needs. I want a brand new Mercedes, but I don't need one. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's where I draw the line. People are like, I want to spend 2 grand on La Boo Boos. Yeah, but do you need to spend 2 grand on Poxy La Boo Boos? Why do I have to return to the combat area? I'm here. Am I not here? I am. Shit. Come on. Oh my god, he got confused and now he's turning around in circles. Hello. Zest! Do it, you won't do it. Lurk away, darling. You're tired, but good. How's Babe? Does Babe know what Hang on, sorry to put... I'm gonna put Ginger Ale in the spot right now. Does Babe know you got married in game? Or was that Babe? Okay, in case you don't know, Ginger Ale's on YouTube, okay? She just put up a video, okay, of her getting married in game. My concern, not only as a friend, okay? But not only as a friend, but as a nurse, because I've looked after her husband, okay? Does Babe know about this, Ginger Ale? Does Babe know about this? Hold on, let me make a new squad. I got married to Babe, and yeah, it better been Babe. It better been Babe, Elder Scrolls Online. She put up a video, lads. Put up a video of her getting married on Elder Scrolls. And I was sitting there going like, I hope that better be her husband. That better be her husband. I swear in God. That better be her husband. Lads and lasses, if you are enjoying the content, please consider subscribing to the L channel if you're on YouTube. Also, thumbs up on the video. That helps us grow here. And also, if you're on Twitch at the moment, don't forget to follow. Help? Oh, it wasn't the person I wanted to blow up, but whatever. I don't know what is for dinner tonight. I'm gonna have to ask himself and see what the crack is. Ginger Ale! The man, Ginger Ale, the man. Oh.
Enemy targets disarmed. Nice job.
Both of us got absolutely wrecked. Let me see if there's anything.
The enemy set explosive charges.
Holy shit. I blew that guy away.
The enemy's low on troops.
Yes, EK. Yes, thank you so much for throwing it in. Guys, if you haven't done the things, do the things. I think if you
Enemy
ruined that
forces
time.
have armed their detonators.
Is it raining? No. This is dumb. All of it's dumb. Ugh. I don't think I will ever get married. I'll be 41 this year. Listen, I'm not married.
Enemy
Right.
explosives disabled.
I've been with me fella for a while. I don't think he's gonna ever pop the question. Nor should I pressure him to do it, right? I have grew up in a world as a woman where that was always the tradition, right? You gotta find a fella, marry the fella, get the house and have the babies and, you know, go ahead and just continue the cycle. Like, everyone have to be married at a certain age. Have to be. You don't have to do shit. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do shit, right? I'd love to get married. I'd love to be a princess, but like at the end of the day, I'm not married. I don't have any plans to do so right now, right? I don't know if it's on the cards. And even at that, if I don't get married, right? I'm okay with that too. You know what I mean? I don't have to. You know what I mean? Now, if ever push comes to shove and I'm like, right, we're gonna have to do it right now. Get married now. Get married right now, Tink. Get married right now. I remember having a conversation with my father. He's like, yeah, sure. Stay away from marriage, you know? It's only trouble. And I'm looking at him going like, aren't you married like 40 plus years now? Or still going? Yeah. You know what I mean? Laughing about that. But, of course, anyone, like, I always have conversations. I have a very, 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 very tight relationship with my father. I have no problem turning around and be like, oh, like, I don't know how to feel. Like, I'm not even married yet, blah, 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 blah. And he turned around to me and he goes, you're the career woman. You don't need no bleeding marriage. You're the career woman. And I'm like, alright, grand. But, put a ring on it himself. There you go. Sure, marry yourself. Marry yourself, Phoenix. Like, at the end of the day, like I keep telling people, like, you do whatever you want to do as long as you're happy, okay? And obviously not hurting anyone else's feelings. That's that, well, to an extent. If their feelings are like, just like, oh my god, I hate spiders. Like, don't worry about it. But you know what I mean? It's no one's business. It is no one's business but your own. Right? That's the mindset I have here. It's none of my business. So I don't give up. Right? As long as you're happy and healthy. That's the main thing. Like, having expectations set on people's heads, such as, you're going to be married by a certain age. Oh, that's well and great for feckin' Disney, isn't it? Where she just arrives to a party, loses a shoe, and next thing you know, she's married into a rich house. Do you know what I mean? It's not real. That is not the reality of what the reality is, right? And even at that, if you want, I can marry you off. I can get you a couple of nice solid people, right? Have a pick of the litter, whatever, right? Because I know for a fact that out there and here and everywhere else in between, right, is a lot of us are quite similar in what we want. We're looking for a companion. We're looking for that friend for the rest. We're looking for that forever person. Do you know what I mean? That other person that we could turn around and be like, yeah, I could totally do this bank robbery with this person. Totally love them to bits. You know what I mean? Like that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Get married for science. You can get married with, like, I have a friend that I worked with who got married to his best friend for a tax break. Right? The two of them are not physically together. They're not even in the same place, but they're both married to each other and having relationships with other people, all because of a tax break, because they simply don't believe in it. They don't believe in marriage. They don't believe in it whatsoever. They think it's a joke, right? So they said, you know what? We're going to get married. We're going to get the tax benefits out of it, and then we can do whatever the hell we want. And that's literally what they did, and they're still doing that. So, like, when I say to people out there, when people are like, oh, the expectations of relationships or whatever, I already said it to himself downstairs, like, in the end, if this relationship doesn't work out for some strange reason, we part ways, that is it. Girlies, I'm done gallivanting in relationships. I'm done, alright? I'm gonna find a little bit on the side, have me little taste, and then throw them out the door. You know what I mean? Like, that's how much effort I will put in to my life when it comes to that side of it. Because I'd be like, nah, I'm not doing it anymore. Can't do it. It's not a case of losing faith in people or anything like that. I gave it the old college try, and that's all that matters. So now I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. You know what I mean? And that's the main thing. What? Why is that hidden? It's a block term. Oh. Not at all. Like, I know it. Like, I know a guy who married his male best friend so he could stay in the US when his visa expired. I've heard that story before. And like, and he's not even gay in the slightest. Doesn't have to be. Do you know what I mean? I've had conversations with partners in my life who I would turn around and be like, I have a friend who is of the other persuasion who's trying to get out of this country. Would you marry them? You know what I mean? Or will I'll have to marry them. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'll marry my gay friend or whatever, right? Oh, I'll do it. I remember one of my partners turned around to me and goes like, no, you've been married before. I get to get married. I'm going to marry this guy. You know what I mean? Like, that, like, nobody cares. No one's overthinking it. Nobody's making assumptions. Nobody cares, right? So it's, you know what I mean? It's one of those things. But then again, if he's going for his green card in the US, he would have applied for what's known as a K1 visa. And you're like, Teak, how do you know about a K1 visa? Oh, I know about a K1 visa. I was that close of getting my K1 visa sorted until my ex cheated on me. And I was like, well, it looks like I'm not going to the States. And that was, oh my God, what age was I? Oh my God, what age was I? I want to say I was like 22, 21, 20, about maybe that. It was either 20, 21, 22. About one of the three anyway. There you go. Unreal. Could you imagine if I moved to the States and I was there now? Madness. Madness. I wouldn't believe it. But then again, I wouldn't have believed that I moved to the Netherlands. You know what I mean? If you told me like 15 years ago, I'd be like, this time, in a couple of years' time, you're going to be living in the Netherlands. I'm like, yeah, right. That's bollocks. So you never know what happens in the world. You never know what happens in your realm. You never know, Phoenix. I could have an arranged marriage and marry you off. I'll marry you off. You know what I mean? But if it's a companion you're looking for, that's going to be a little bit different, babe. You know what I mean? Because I can marry you off to any arsehole. Any arsehole. I can marry you off to a bleeding any arsehole. Right? Well, I don't think that's what you want. Smitty AI bastard!
Our first blows have done damage. The American forces are weakened.
We just lost control of Alpha 2.
Ooh, hip fire me. Oh, look at this nice little setup. Isn't that nice? Oh my God.
Enemy infantry sighted! What?
Ginger ale! Ginger! Gingy! No! Gingy! EK! Fiance's visas are like, they're a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare, I know that. You know that's called marriage fraud. It is, yeah. You know that's marriage fraud. How? Everybody knew what they were in with. It's just, you know. The state doesn't actually care. But then again, how would it be marriage fraud? Could you imagine trying to conduct marriage fraud? Anyway. Catch me at 6 months chasing our princess. I'll be back in a while. I did learn that as a woman, if you marry a man who's a citizen of the United Arab Emirates, really, then you can acquire citizenship as well. Shit, I need to find a prince. Like, only... Well, I have to go and explain it to me fella downstairs. I'm like, well, himself, you're the Swedish man. I understand your position. You're like everything I've ever wanted. You're amazing. You respect me. I love you. I'm leaving you for a prince. What? From the UAE. And I'm gonna get a bleeding visa out of it. Straight away. No messing. Shit, is that what happened to Lindsay Lohan? Is she not married to some bloke from the UAE? No? Or where is she living? I'm just calling. But yeah, your partner's from the States. She a USer. I'm at the point I don't want a relationship. I just want some cunt to split bills with. Oh my god, just that saying alone. Split dinner making duties. Like, that's it. Like, I hear you. You're looking for a companion. Listen. You're looking for someone who's trying to carry the other end of the couch. I hear you. You're autistic and LGBTQ. Yeah, but you're also a human being, Phoenix. Do you know what I mean? Sweetheart, like, I'm on the spec, I have ADHD, I'm hyper-focused, I'm constantly singing. I realize that's my tick, my autistic tick. It's like, ah, like every moment. I'm just a fucking, you know, I'm just theater waiting to explode. But, Phoenix, I'm going to tell you the truth in this. Those things right now, right? You will always find someone. And there is a companion out there. And that goes out to anyone else out there, right? There is a companion out there for people, right? Just don't listen to the likes of your man, Baldy Locks, that has the glasses on. You know your man, I'm not even going to say his name, but we all know his name. He has the energy of what a 16-year-old boy thinks what a relationships and sex really is. You know who I'm talking about. Okay? The reality of the situation, though, is like nobody is that active when it comes to their companions in relationships or anything like that. Okay? Like, what you're like, for me personally, what I have, I'm very fortunate. I'm very, 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 very fortunate. Especially for him to put up with all my madness. Very fortunate. I'm looking for someone that's going to be there for me. Like, you know what I mean? I got your back. I got his back. I'd be willing to put myself into prison for him. You know what I mean? I'm going into traffic. Right? I got your back. You know what I mean? The same but different, obviously, when it comes to your love of your best friend. Best friends. I would go out, I would kill someone for ginger ale. She knows this. It scares her. It scares her, and she knows this. But she knows that if somebody talked out the side of their mouth at her, I would punch them arseways. Okay? Because I care about her so much. She's one of my besties. She was there for me for a long time for lots of stuff. I've been there for her as well. I would happily go to prison. Do you know what I mean? That kind of love. That kind of love. That kind of love. Is it too deep? Maybe. Is it? I love strong and I love hard, okay? You won't have to go to prison. I will have to go to prison. I'm okay with that. I'm embracing that. You're in denial, we notice. It's fine. You're just being polite. I get it. Ginger Ale's being polite, everyone. But, like, she knows. She knows. And eat them. Alive. No bumps. Have hope, though, if it took me until late 30s before I found my husband. So there you go. Ginger Ale's even saying it. There you go. Until her late 30s to find her husband. So if everyone's sitting there putting a fucking timer on your lives, it's you. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't want to be too harsh about it, but I'm just letting you know, like, don't put yourself into a box. Oh my God, do not put yourself into a box. I love you so much. Don't. Never. Shh. Like, never put yourself into a box. And I promise you this, don't ever do it, right? And you overthinking that you're like, blah, 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 and I'm not this and I'm not that. It's just a horrible way for your feelings and your emotions to just manipulate you. It's not real. You know what I mean? When we feel bad, you know, in any kind of scenario, be it whatever it is, or feeling sad, sometimes we like to grab on the things and make the sadness continue. Oh, I feel this and I feel that, and I lost a fiver yesterday going to the shop, and I can't believe I smashed that glass, and I just want to keep this feeling going and going. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's totally understandable. I get it. Took me into your 30s to get a good computer chair. Yeah, Gremlin! Because Ginger Ale, you know he's part of the 1%, right? That's what Vetter said. Smitty the man! Smitty! Jump in, say hi, let's know what you're wearing. I think it'd be rude not to. I really do. Stay man! What is... La 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 la. Go, 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 go. What a cactus.
Forces are assaulting Alpha 1.
Possible hostile there!
I would watch the shit out of Orange is the New Black if Tink was PN. Man, could you imagine if I was in the Orange is the New Black? Class. It'd be class. It happens when you are...
For free!
It happens when you're okay with where you are. Yeah, where you are at, and then... Yeah, see, this is the thing. And it's happened to many people. Always remember, take nobody, no crime. I know. Shh, that's why we're going to kill them on a boat. It's so much easier, because we just took them over. And then, like, you know. We'll figure out what cruise line first, so. I'm gonna find that one cruise line that, like, doesn't do a great job of investigating people getting chucked overboard, you know what I mean? And that's how we do it. That's how we get rid of them. Ginger Ale, don't worry about it. We're gonna kill your foes. You should be like, what foes? I'm like, shh. Oh my god, you sleep-eating arsehole. Gremlin loans money to banks. That's how rich he is. Oh my god. It's still going. Better. You just love it. I just love it so much. You keep coming out with these like... Runs across the map to revive Ginger Ale only for her to... Yeah. Listen. I tried. You tried. She does this to people. You're like, no, Ginger Ale, GG. And she's like, that's fine. I'll respawn. I'm like, no. GG. But I never think people will pick me up. We'll pick you up. I'll pick you up. You mad scone. Lads, if you haven't followed the L content on Twitch, what are you doing? Breaking me heart. Smitty! Smitty, by the way, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Unlike some new people that could come into the channel that don't sub, you know who you were. Consider it. Consider it. Thumbs up in the L video. Don't forget about that, will you? Hold on. Let me turn around this side. Spotted an arsehole. 250 meters. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, that's a wall.
We have outlasted the Americans.
We have outlasted the
This side remains
Americans.
secure.
This side remains secure. You know what I was watching there last night? And me and himself started rewatching a couple of old movies. And one movie did not, in my opinion, didn't age the greatest. Okay? You ready for it? Zoolander, right? Do you know who's in Zoolander? And I totally didn't realize this at all. Or make a note of it. Because I don't think about this person at all in my life. Okay? You're bleeding President Trump and his missus, the first lady in Zoolander. I was like, I remember having a nickling maybe the Trump was in it, but I didn't think his wife was in it. I was like, get out of here. Don't be distracted by the beautiful celebrities. Skarsgård's in it. Oh, love Skarsgård. Earth to Derek. It's always Earth to I watched that and I rewatched Happy Gilmore because on Happy Gilmore 2 is coming out at the end of the month. On the 25th of July. I have to finish up. I have to get dinner sorted. I have to get the dinner sorted. Oh, let me find someone to rad. We have a handful of awesome people in the stream at the moment, so I'll take that all day long. Alright, who are we gonna love? Hold on. Let me see who's on. Who is on? Oh. Oh, that must be nice. Okay, well, let me see here. La 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 la. Do. Right, let me see here. Interesting. Is it just me? I just see it. No, I'll talk to everyone else about this. I was just gonna say something there, but maybe I shouldn't. Oh wait, there's more people? No. Ah, would you look at that? Mr. Trent's playing Dune. I'm gonna try you over to Mr. Trent on Twitch for the lads there. Lads on YouTube, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please consider doing so. I really, really enjoy to have you. I want to say thank you to everyone that decided to tune in today. You're very good. Tomorrow we're going to be on Division. And if you're not on the Division, we're going on Xbox, by the way. Xbox. So make sure you tune in. I will see you later. Well, I'll see you online because I know a few of you are going to be online or whatever, you know what I mean? So we jump into a few games and what have you, so that'd be nice. But yeah, no, I'll try over to Mr. Trent and I will hopefully talk to you soon. Anyway, Trent is AFK at the moment. Is he? Oh, he is. Well, I'll chuck him in. I'll chuck them in anyway. He'll be surprised to see the lads. Right. Go on. See you later. The lads on YouTube.